Good morning, Wolfpack. How we doing? What is today? Taco Tuesday? Who's ready to go? Who else here in the chat? I saw a ton of people here in the chat blowing up this morning. All right, let's go. We had a little PPI this morning. Came in a little bit cool, actually, believe it or not. And we're higher again. Like shorts are just getting squeezed out of the market right now. Green for go. Let me get some music turned on here. Just because it's weird to sit here in the background. Mic check. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Buen dia. Jorge. Watched Batman last night. Now you're ready for... There you go. Wait, I don't even... I mean, it's like, where do you want to get long? And where in the world do you even consider shorting? A little bit of both. Had a bunch of earnings this morning. Had PPI this morning. All right, I'll get on the mic, guys. Okay. Let's get it. Perfect. Those PPI numbers, I mean, I'm not going to chase into a position up here right now. IWM is coming down a little bit. NVIDIA is squeezing up almost 2%. There's stuff everywhere. Was PPI good? Good question. So month over month, it was the same as previous. The consensus and forecast were way higher. Core PPI was below. Year over year, 3.8. They were expecting 4. So all three of these, I mean, this is like ice cold type of readings here. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it was good. What are you guys watching today? I saw 7% up on Hood there. Colin, very interesting. I mean, goodness gracious, the only thing you can really do here is, I mean, you can try to look left. SPX 6900. We did gap up. We should come down to touch previous day's high. The only thing that is tough here is because how many people are just off sides, just getting ran out of this market. I mean, this is just straight on squeeze territory. Yeah, Broadcom. What was the news on Broadcom? I was getting ready. I was taking a shower and everything. And next thing you know, I look and Broadcom was like tanking. And then now it's all the way back. All the way back. Look at all these different, look at these Mag 7 names. There's NVIDIA squeezing up higher. Microsoft pushing higher. Look at that. Apple above yesterday's high. Google gap up. Amazon gap up and go. And this is all gap ups, right? Except for Broadcom. Poor Tesla. Tesla's okay though. We had bank earnings this morning. Looks like they're doing okay overall, the minks. You have to expect that we're gonna pull back at some point. The hardest thing, and I'll say this ahead. Sorry, my son's screaming. I think one of the hardest things in trading is when there's nothing to do. Does that make sense, guys? Like, your risk reward for longs is terrible, but that's where price action's going. So there's just like, you can't short it. So what do you do? SPY is coming into an NFP. That's the only thing that I have here, and probably the only thing that I'll be able to try off of. Wait, what do you even do? Nothing. SPY hits 689. Maybe you can try to short across the board. I mean, NQ's tapping into a huge daily area, but KW looking at Tesla called. What are you guys watching this morning? Are you guys like chasing this? Are you in anything? Are you trying to short it? I mean, I'm waiting on price action to turn over. What's up, Frankie?
Morning. I'm getting myself organized here. I was in the car.
I like what UK said here, just waiting for 15 minutes. Hey, Frankie, we're just in short seas territory. They're just chasing it on the de-escalation yesterday. What's up, Kyle? Who else was in here this morning? Kel's, NYG, what's up? Jarrett. Is that DOLA Bakery? What's up, Bakery? Just click, we'll go. I give you guys nicknames if I don't know how to go for your name. What's up, Dark Intel? I see you, Jay Slay. Who else is in here this morning? Saw mi compa Jorge. Peter, what's up? Matthew, Smart, Frazzy, Frosty Dog. Andres, what's up? What's up? KB Harris? Oh, KB, what's going on? KK Bionic. Fear and Greed almost back to neutral, isn't it? Wow. What's up, Mike? Ticker Tap. Craig, Razir, what's going on? Oh, D Wade, Larry. We got a crew in here this morning. A crew of traders in here. What's up, Wolfpack? Let's have a good Tuesday here. If you had a good Monday, be a little bit patient. Once again, I mean, you look at this, there's not a whole lot that you can confidently do right here. If you look at SPX, the one of the previous all-time highs is basically right here, 620. So maybe you get a little fade on that from back. That's October's high. I think you could just do some starters up here. But I just caught the SPY wave. There you go, Earth Cruiser. Hey, Paris, good morning. Roman, buen dia, patron. Yeah, listos. Let's go. We got a bilingual stream on here. Let's go. Frankie's like, what the hell? My kid's outside my door getting ready to go to school, but at least they're back in school. So much better. Spy also, I think, hit that NFP. Yeah. I'm going to take a little short starter up here. See if we can get a little push back up into this PPI 720s. Yeah, I'm going to take a slow starter right here. I'm going really small, 720 right there. Oh, there we go. Oh, we hit the air horn for that. Guys, I got to get some more sound. Whatever. Sound stuff. I hadn't had time to play around with it. Big shout out to D Wade becoming a member of the channel. We appreciate you supporting us, supporting the Wolf Pack. All of you guys. I am short in Q720. Very light. When I say very light, I mean I'm very light today on this just because it's not like, I don't know. I feel like this could run away from you real fast if you're not careful. I mean, the other thing would be to do a tight stop, but they're still buying this thing. Should probably wait for the first 30 minutes or so, or see if it wants to break under. Yeah, Spy's just gonna fly through here. I don't really want it to go over like 760s. We'll see. I'm hoping SPX stops right here. All right, I'm gonna add one more right up here. Oh, this thing may run all the way to 770s though. There. Oh, this thing can go against me 70 points. It's not going to hurt me. I'm so small on this thing. Just all out squeeze. There's no point in like really fighting it. So just putting on a little bit. God, look at Apple screaming upside. Yes, it's super strong. Why is ES so strong? SMH is actually not. I mean, I'm in like a few micros is all here. Oh, ES. Does ES want to go all the way to 92? Goodness gracious. Surely not. We do have the statistic that we should touch previous day's high, but boy. I mean, sounds crazy, but this may be a trade sets up after the first hour. We're only 15 minutes into the day. We'll see. This thing would have to come crashing down to reset this IB. You'd have to drop 100 points right away. I just feel like so many people are offsides. This may just continue. Jarrett, early contender for comment of the day right here. What's up, Evan? Gave the stream a like this morning. Good morning. Yeah, guys, give the stream a like. Make sure you're subscribed if you're new. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. You can turn on notifications. We do some we do a few little posts here and there. Mostly it's just us going live on here. Mostly me going live every morning. Stock market open through the close. Obviously, I got Frankie hanging out with me today. Other people come in and out. I have like a crew of traders that come in and out with me. Yeah, this thing may just squeeze another 100 points. I'm not going to sit here just get smoked. But we'll see. I mean, momentum breakout traders are absolutely crushing this environment. We'll see what happens. Let's see if my man Will is see if he's around. I know he was traveling last week. Should be back. You never know if Rizzo's asleep or not. I mean, he checks in sometimes, goes back to sleep, whatever. All right. This is pretty wild. SPY went straight through that NFP. I have 691 marked for some reason on my SPY chart. This is the area right here, though. SPX, right here, or you go a lot higher. One thing I won't make the mistake of doing is just continuing to add to this, because boy, that's how you can spiral real fast. IWM not participating. I did notice that. IWM not moving up. Yeah. Isn't it pretty crazy how we've come all the way back? I need it back under the 720s before I think about it again. Only down 10 points. That's good. Semaphore World Economy Summit is going on. Fed Schoolsby speaking. No snorkel. Frazi, I mean, if I snorkel today, I'm keeping my I'm keeping the snorkel outside the water. I'm not trying to go into the water today. We'll see. But we'll see what happens here. I mean, this is a crazy overextended move. It's one of the fastest I've seen us go from oversold to overbought. But yeah, this is looking like possibly wait for the IB and then play it back the other way. Starts going my way. I think, yeah, The only way I'll add is if it comes down here, comes down like this, and then bounces back up to the same point. Because there's nothing in the price action telling you that it's a short. What's up, David? Lag 7x. Honestly, the lag 7 has kind of been leading us out here. Nuclear reactor stocks are getting White House released something on nuclear. Probably a little bit early, but I don't. I don't want to sit here and swim in this thing, but I do feel like you do come down at some point today. Don't have to. You could just keep getting follow through, but we have any data coming out? We do not. No data. So you have de-escalation. You have really cool PPI. So there's no reason for anybody that's long to really sell yet. So really, you're just waiting on maybe some exhaustion. There's people to say, okay, I'm not chasing it up here anymore. I don't know. I just know that statistically, you should come back and touch previous day's high. You don't have to fill the gap, but touching previous day's high. Where's IWM? This thing may just squeeze. Which is why I did name the stream short squeeze. We have filled this gap here that was left. So there's a gap on SPY right here. 689, 16-ish. Right there. This is a pretty big level here on SPY. Yeah, this, I mean, undeniable fact right here from David. Sometimes you just go back to the whatever KISS, right? Keep it simple, stupid. Way more buyers than sellers right now. Honestly, kind of want to just take some SPY puts. Like for end of the week. And with the ranges we have right now, it's not like you need a ton of size to have fun. Let's Nvidia still super strong. Microsoft coming in a little bit. Apple turned around. There we go. But Google's still really strong. Amazon Meta still pushing. Broadcom pushing. Add a couple just to improve my average here. All right, I got my average up to like 32. I'll get back under that PPI wick. Let's work our way back down to VWAP. Where's VWAP? Big shout out to all of you in here. We got a big crowd in here this morning. Sitting here, break even. If this goes up to the highs, I'll just stop out and just try again at that point. Yeah, guys, give the stream a like. Helps boost us out there. Be a friend, tell a friend. Let other, most of you probably have trader friends out there. If you're new, come make some friends in here. But a lot of you probably have a lot of trader friends groups. Tell them where you're hanging out trading. Honestly, this short I'm in, there's no real strategy here other than we're just crazy overbought. I mean, yes, I have some levels, a little bit of confluence up here on SPX, but this is absolute short squeeze going on. All right, little 5-minute shooting star lower high on NVIDIA may help us. Microsoft back under the EMAs and VWAP for the moment. Broadcom getting an engulfing. CrowdStrike new low of day. Apple coming down pretty hard. Come on, get in here to this PPI high. Let me trim something. God, should have just shorted oil. Probably swing short that. Just let it fade for the next 10 days. All right, I just took one of my ads off at my original entry, but I improved my cost basis a little bit. NVIDIA launches icing, is what they just said. Robinhood had an upgrade this morning. Outperform $130 price tag. Bernstein. Watch us just rip off this EMA 9 right here. I don't know if that's good or bad for NVIDIA. They're launching some kind of new AI something. Who knows? They called it icing. I haven't seen the full headline. I don't know, it looks like we have a little bit of exhaustion here from the buyers. But they could step right back in on the 9 here. ES can't even come down. I feel like somebody's offside super bad on ES.
Oil's at low day.
What'd you say, Frankie?
Oil's at low a day.
Yeah. And we're just sitting on the... I think we're going to go higher. I should probably just cut this for now, but... I don't know. I'm not in enough that it really matters. Might as well leave this on
Right
here
here.
and see if we can get a 70-point drop. Colin, this is sitting on your hands in this phase of the market is not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing at all. I love what Miami said here. Better than being pissed off losing money. 100%. Like my entire trading style is based around trading in what I call normal market conditions. And we haven't had that since the conflict started. Ryan, does Frank communicate here on stream? Yeah. Can you guys not hear him? I heard him.
I'm here. I'm on a different computer. I gotta set up my
You're all good. I can hear you.
there we go.
There he is. Look at that. Look at that handsome man over there. Come on. Gotta do better than that. Problem is ES will not go down. I would not be surprised to see this go take out high of day. Hope it doesn't, but yeah, oil's just off a cliff right now. Next up with the Cam Evan. August. Guys, we are doing a huge wolf financial, wolf trading, wolf everything, wolf pack, whatever you want to call it. Meetup. Live trading, just in-person event in August. I believe it's August 3rd. I know, I think they just got the website launched yesterday, maybe somewhere in the last day or two. And I'll have more details, but if you are interested, one, if you're in anywhere near New York or within a few hours of New York, if you're, New Jersey, Philadelphia, even Boston, anywhere, anywhere in the, within a few hours of New York, definitely put it on your radar. I'll get you guys more information on it once we get it, but go ahead and mark it down on your calendar. What we're doing is we have it's an all-day event. We've rented out an entire venue just off of Times Square in Manhattan. It'll be a God, oil just keeps dying. It will have we'll have live trading. Frankie's going to be there. I'm going to be there. I believe KC and Maple are coming. Paper Gains. I think Sim is going to come. Who else? My Knots will be there. So basically, the Wolf Trading crew, the Spaces crew, the stream crew on here. And then we also have like Stock Talk and some other. We actually have some pretty big guests lined up as well. So we're going to do a little bit of live trading at the event. And then we're going to have a ton of just like education stuff, live in person. We'll have like some, I don't know, they're calling it like speed dating, but really it's just like a, what do you want to call it? Like a round table, like discussion. Like you can go to your favorite trader, your favorite investor, swing trader, whatever. And, kind of sit down, ask them some questions, pick their brains a little bit. So a little bit of everything. It's going to be a, it's going to be a great event. Obviously, we got some sponsors for it, so they're going to cover a lot of the stuff. And then, obviously, there's cost. We're not making money on this thing, but it is going to be awesome. It's our first event, so we want to go big. First in-person event. I actually talked to some people that are flying in from other places. A couple of people said, one guy I know from Houston said he was going. One guy from Florida said that they were gonna fly in for that. So put that on your radar, August 3rd. And we're getting an Evan face reveal. How about that? I know a lot of you that are in New York, and we've mentioned it on here before. I know a lot of you that are in New York shouldn't be a problem for you guys. It'll be on a Monday, so hopefully, I think, we'll be getting in like Saturday, Sunday night. I'm not gonna sit here in this drawdown. Just take this off. I'm just gonna stop out and reassess. There's no reason to sit here and draw down for higher. I'd rather just see this thing extend now. they just stop right here lower high, I'm gonna be pissed. I think we are going to have some type of hotel block. Rooster, did you get that long? Oh, you got the second one? Nice. Yeah, let me get some more let me get some more details for you guys. I don't even know where I want to short this thing. I just need price action.
Can't short it until ES stops going up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
SPY and SPX are just on a piss missile right now. We're only 1% from all-time high. It's crazy. All right, we swept the orb high there, but I need like a lower high or something. I do think you could take like at the money SPY puts for like Friday and you'd be okay. What is pushing ES up so hard? Is this just everything? Your next pivot point's not till 820. Good lord. We're just gonna go fill in this Phantom Wick from yesterday on QQQ. I want to reshort. I just have absolutely nothing to go off of here. Just wait for the IB. Just short oil. Oh, the best thing you can do is sit and wait. This is crazy. This was an area on SPX for a long time, but probably got to go figure out these daily highs. What are we up? Almost 1% on the day. Yep, 14 minutes left to this IB, and the IB is obviously bullish. Dude, them, somebody's getting absolutely ran over right now. Or they're full margin trying to chase this thing. He's down 40%. I mean, I don't even know what you go off of up here. Yeah, it's got to be news, right? Like it'll just squeeze until, people that are long, they have no reason to take profit because they're just watching the thing just run. Shorts, anybody that's been short, it's just been getting absolutely ran over. They're offsides. IWM screaming higher right now, 268.23. Is IWM back to highs? Almost. I love this right here.
All right. Rip it to 8:15. We'll get short.
Yeah, if it can just like take off and get overextended into the first hour.
Maple spell breaker.
Or even the nuclear names are running today. Come on, run it. Just run it. Isn't it funny when you cheer for the market to set up a trade? Like you're not in it, but you're cheering for it. Oh. Rooster's looking for 829. I have a pivot point 821. I really don't have anything else to like go off of up here. Six minutes to the IB sets. What's funny is now yes slowed down and NQ is just flying. 798. There's 100 lot there. 130s at 800. Interesting. SPX just slowing down now, and Qs are the ones going. Oil bouncing. Gold new high of day.
Oh, rip it. Rip it. Come on,
Apple
rip it
just
for the
gapped
figure.
red.
Rip it.
I know they need to, or wait a few minutes, pull in just a little bit, wait a few minutes, get that IB set, and then go sweep it. Tesla's ripping. Why is Nike getting unusual flow? Open Door, I think, is a big old scam company, personally. Frankie, any thoughts on Open Door?
Scam.
I know we're watching for a trade here.
Scam.
Okay, that's what I
And
thought.
nowhere for 7 months. It's a waste of money.
It was just a complete pump and dump. Or not pump and dump, just pure hype.
They can't even get a pump. All right, 3,800.
Here's your bill breaker. Shoot to 820. We're IB in 1 minute. Where is... Scott Besant. All right, your IB just got set. And we already broke it? That's crazy. What is Besant yapping about? ES is stuck here. Which is interesting. True Social. About windmills again. Europe is desperate for energy, and yet the United Kingdom refuses to open the North Sea oil. Nah. Oh. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything where Trump actually speaks today. Just his schedule. Closed press, closed press. Pre-tape interview with Maria Bartiromo at the close. Oh, I can't even pull the trigger here, Frank. I got nothing.
I have offers in higher.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably do the little IB play right here. You just short that IB sweep right there against the high and just look for the 25% retracements, 770, 30-point scalp or something. But you put it on like right here, risk 10 until you get risk 10 to get 30. I don't think we do much of anything until we get a headline to scare people into taking profit. Yeah, not fighting gravity. Is there a 200 lot under us now? Oh boy.
Here. Come take him.
Oh, I wonder if QQQ is just gonna go fill in that fake wick from last night. Probably gotta wait for some of these mags to take out their highs as well. Apple's weak, but everything else is meta squeeze. I don't know, just when you get to the point where everyone feels like, well, it's just things are just gonna squeeze is when it'll actually pull back. I don't even know why I have a level drawn here on SPY.
Patience. Come on, rip it.
SPX might as well go, what, 10, 15 more points. This candle makes me want to get short right here. Little scalp ski.
I got filled on three. Three little guys.
I thought about just pushing. Somebody got filled 105 lots right at the exact high of day. That's it's unusual, put it that way. Usually it's, there's some kind of tell. Nick Fox, what's up? You missed shorts are just getting squeezed. We're just sitting here watching. We're watching the short squeeze party. some kind of headline about negotiating with Iran. It sounded positive. China's the key. Sometimes it's okay to do nothing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I mean, somebody out there will make the argument that you short against IV high here for at least 30, 40 points down. But I don't. I don't have that.
Just think, if you're in a big trade right now, you'd be like, wait, you'd be stuck in it. You'd be like, long or
Yeah.
short, doesn't matter. We'll wait for a better move.
Well, and I think about like what other participants are doing. Anybody that's long since Sunday night, what the hell are they getting out for? They're just riding the
Keep
squeeze.
raising
There's
their
no
stops,
structure
yeah.
break. Yeah, it's just raise stops, maybe trim some, but they've probably already trimmed. They're just sitting in it. Anybody that's tried to short keeps having to buy back, and then they'll try again and they buy back, and that's just pushes it one level to the next. Plus, you have like no structure really. I mean, no recent structure to go off of here. You broke over. When you fly into resistance or like fly through resistance, like start to traverse. Yeah, I don't. Like, even if this rug's 50 points right here, I'm fine with not being a part of it. You think you probably buy it down here, which sounds crazy. I'm not going to do that, but it is interesting. Notice Trump hasn't said anything. The market is like, okay. We like it when he shuts up. Right. Well, you do have Nvidia did take IV high, but it's still there. Microsoft higher lows equal highs basically. Apple's rugging. Get out of Apple and chase everything else. God, what is AMD doing? That's pretty wild. Doesn't look like a topping pattern to me. Even Bitcoin kind of looks good. Nebius. God, what a move. I mean, God, however extended some of these things are. But you didn't mean you just short it. When quantum stocks are up 16%, just everybody risk on. No sellers in sight. Except for BM&R. BM&R still sucks. Yes, made a new high. Nothing to do. Ooh, nice. Those leaps. There you go. Nice little 50% win for Roop. I just want to know who's absolutely getting wrecked right now. Because somebody is getting wrecked. Couldn't be me. Microsoft not really participating here, but everything else, and well, no Apple, but that's more understandable. Apple's drilling. Palantir's coming down just a little bit. Google calls, yeah. Pretty much any call is probably treating you well. Is SNDK a good dip buy? Well, part of me wants to say probably, but the analytical side of my brain says, where in the world do you dip buy this thing? I just don't know where in the world I would even think about dip buying SNDK. Yeah, I mean, your 4-hour 9 maybe? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, IONQ, the CEO is on CNBC right now. Things already up 18.5.
If there's any shorts left, throw in the towel.
Yeah,
Rip it.
just rip it, run them over.
This is a lower high. You know what's about to happen, right?
I don't know.
Yes, go to 80, 82.
Just wait, like you gotta wait for the bears to just. I mean, that's what they're doing basically, but they just gotta throw in the towel, wave the white flag. Yeah, all I've got's a pivot point up here. Yeah, if you are short, you could probably just walk away and forget about it. Because you're probably toast. I don't know. As soon as you say that, this is where it'll actually pull back. I mean, here's the thing from the learning side of things. There is nothing right here to short off of. Maybe, I mean, you could argue, oh, pivot point or something. I mean, you don't have much of anything. On the 4 hour. I don't know. Days like this are where accounts go to die. Back-to-back trend days after, you know, and here's your little rubber band pull for the juice. But if you are short, yeah, use code Wolf. Or if you like can't sit on your hands, go buy a eval account. Just short whatever 5 micros on that. Just sit there and watch it. ES broke the trend line today too. God. Patience. Boy, at least chat's here keeping us entertained. These are great comments. It's best to just let them finish, Clark. What a great reference there. Come on, do something. IWM 269. So hourly close right here. More than 10,000 U.S. sailors, Marines, and airmen, over a dozen warships, and dozens of aircraft are executing a mission to blockade ships entering and departing Iranian ports. U.S. CENTCOM. Boeing some kind of headlines on Boeing? Orders cancellation. I don't remember what they said. Yeah, you should get this pull back to 770. And then you probably have to buy it again. Or get out. Oil trying to get a little bounce. Yeah, MA9. All right, NVIDIA looks like it wants to come in just a little bit. That's about all I see. Maybe Tesla. I don't know even know if we get back to VWAP. I mean, if we get back to VWAP today, it's either a headline or it takes 3 more hours to roll this thing over. Most likely. Crazy things can happen, but is this the yearly open? $705. I don't know, Frank. I don't even know if I want to. Normally, I would think about buying the 21. I don't even know if I want to do that today. It's probably the right decision, but I just don't feel good about it.
Oh, come on.
Israel-Lebanon talks at U.S. State Department have begun. Heard that a few minutes ago. How does Vixpiration? Doesn't really affect mine that much. You probably buy it right here, don't you?
You heard it.
I can't make myself do it, but it's probably a buy right there off of 765.
I bought it. Bought it. Yeah, I bought it. And out. $20 sold 20. That's it. I'm not happy about buying it. I'd rather short it.
It's probably a buy right there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just can't do it. I can't do it. It looks, yes, SPY barely even into the 9. We're all the way down to 21 on. You do have a topping looking pattern on AWM. Is this news? I don't think, I don't see any news. Which hosting, Shy? Irresponsibly short IWM? I mean, I see this 5-minute playing out. To just close my eyes and buy it. I don't even.
Yeah.
Watch this thing just shoot 50 points higher here. Nvidia's getting a pop. Microsoft's kind of rolly. Meta's still super strong, pushing highs. So is Google. So is Nvidia.
You see Joffrey?
What is that?
Joffrey.
Oh, it's Jeffrey. What's he doing? He's like, it looked like he was.
Pull up Richard's post.
Oh,
So funny. It's good.
oh my god.
Jeffrey deserves every bit of it.
Oh yeah. He had a space the other day. King Jeffrey. Yeah, there was that a 30-point bounce? They're gonna rip it, aren't they? They're gonna do it, aren't they?
Look at that. Holy shit.
I mean, you might as well just squeeze it higher at this point. Why not? Google new highs. Tesla and Amazon look like they're going. Meta new high. Oh, just blow them out of the water. opinion on car. My opinion on car is it's a full-on short squeeze with a low float. And like, yeah, you could try to get these shorts, but like I know a guy that he tried it. And I know a guy that tried it here. I know a guy that tried it here. And I know a guy was trying it today. Only one of those guys won. One of them was more patient than the others, but you're in no man's land. What are you even? I don't know. I don't mess around too much with these short squeezes like this. Now, if it's a meme stop, like a GameStop, every once in a while I'll mess around with one of those, or like some of these when the entire timeline starts talking about IONQ or Getty, stuff like that, open door, like those to me are easier shorts. But this one just, I don't know. I look at this and I just go, wow, it's interesting to watch. Nothing for me to do. Come on, go take out highs. Just squeeze. There's IB low again. Trump tells New York Post Iran talks could be happening the next couple days in Pakistan. Yeah, that should give us a new high. Why just blast off at this point? Why not? There we go. Send it. That 21 was the buy, Frank. It was a hard buy, but that was the buy.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a whole New York Post article out about Trump talking to them about second round of talks. Or send it to 880. What does Maple always say, Frank, on the bill breaker? Get through 20s, 30s, you go to 70s, 80s. That would also be the half IB extension. Yeah, I've got 857 is like a historical level up here, but I have 880 next. SPX 7 to 10 points higher as well. I don't know if your favorite Furu is sitting here and trying to short this all morning. Just need to come hang out on the stream instead and use code WOLF. Get you a new account. Had to put in a little upper decky today for this. Little upper decky. You ever seen somebody pack Zens before? I found Zens down here for the first time in my life. Just squeeze it. Just squeeze them.
Squeeze it.
Who was on yesterday that said the bull run was back? Paul from Leverage Share. Shout out. Title sponsor, friend of the show. I'll tell you what, Paul never wavered during all this. I know like some of you guys just want live trading and stuff all day, but bring on smart people to give broader market insights, thematic insights, macro insights, stuff like that. I'm always going to do that. Whether you guys like it or not, I like it. But boy, Paul's been all over it. What's his X? Most of the time he's on the Leverage Shares account, but what's his? I can't remember his X account. Mangione or something like that. Yeah. Here you go. Should be that right there in the chat. Look, just send it. Look at this 15-minute. Just send. Full send. Full send. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. There it is. Squeeze. Watch this SPX at 950 to 953. It's the only level up here. Or I guess right here is sort of a level too. God, is NQ really up 3,000 points? Almost 3,000. That's crazy. 2,885 points off the low. We could go almost 200 points higher easily. What a day. Right off that 21. Even Microsoft turned back around. God, Hood's up 10%. God, Google squeeze. It just squeezes across the board. Hey, that's what I need to get, Mike. I need to get that on my soundboard. 21, 21, 21. Almost a 100-point move here off that 21. 21, 21, 21. What's up, Your Highness? How we doing? Dived. Yeah, Maple was all over. I mean, it's simplistic. People overcomplicate stuff a lot of times. I mean, myself included. Like, I have to like try to bring it back down to simple. That's what I've been trying to do the last couple weeks, week and a half on here. Okay, what's the simplistic thing? Stop getting too deep in the weeds and the noise. This thing might as well just go to 880 unless it stops right here on SPX. All right, be careful right here with SPX 950 to 952 coming into a daily area. I don't even think you want to rage short this. Apple makes sense being awful Izzy because Apple's like that more of a safety play. Apple usually lags. It's not like it was 2 years ago when so goes Apple, so goes the market. Those days are gone. Yeah, this is not. Yeah. 880 is the only thing I've got other than right here. I mean, you could say 850 right here just because SPX is at the level. Go to your daily and look left. I mean, if you're a hyper scalper, maybe you think about it. But more so, I would lean towards saying I trim here if I'm long. The bears are dead. Irresponsibly short. What are you short, Grambo? Just puts or? If you can get SPX ES to like shoot through right here and fall back under, maybe, because you get overextension and it's like a liquidity sweep into the daily area. In Q, I have it going to 880 for the extension here. Average 830s on NQ. Puts on net, SMCI, INOD. When people start saying irresponsible, it's a wrap. Bloom Energy had that story last night. Was like 3.4 gigawatts or something that they're doing. Plus, I mean, look, it's an energy name, it's consolidation, and it's a huge breakout. And it's data center related. It's, I mean, I think it was with Oracle or somebody. It's everything related. Oracle even gapped up today. What does the continuous contract look like? I guess if you back adjust your contract, there's a level here. Right at 850. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I'd have to pull. I can pull up and look. CRSP. Oh, CRISPR. I haven't heard anybody talk about this one in a while. It's been consolidating forever. It's an interesting pattern here. Here we go. Push it, push it. SPX is right there. Short squeeze. You guys don't want to know the amount of size Rizzo is trying to raid short with right now. That's why he's not coming on here. I mean, look, you can still be like, you can look at this and still be like, wow, like this is crazy, because it is. This is crazy, but this, you can make sense of it as well. I mean, from a simplistic point of view, you have just straight hard trend with nothing telling you to try to, like, you know, actually short it. Now, I mean, scalp shorts are a different thing. That's a different story, but even that's like pretty tough at this point. But if we go back to what I was talking about yesterday, you had, you know, a lot of people were short. We broke down. We kind of hit peak uncertainty, fear, whatever you want to call down there. Got overextended, all of that. We ripped back. And then as we ripped back, we came into the back test area. And we got basically good news, right? Flew higher on that. And then since then, people have just been chasing because people have been offsides. Anybody that tried to reshort here or going into, you know, the talks trying to reshort, and then you go down to like a, you know, smaller time frame and look at, you know, what happened. Obviously, hey, the talks did not go well, and people are like, oh crap, and, you know, hedged. Well, then it comes out after those talks that, hey, well, we're not sending B2s and just blowing everyone up. There's not an escalation here. And then now, you know, within what, 48 hours, 24, 48 hours, they're already saying, oh, okay, we're working on getting another round of talks, stuff like that. It's all positive. So anybody that was waiting to buy in is starting to chase back in. Anybody that's been trying to short has been absolutely just tanked. I mean, and I'm not talking about like people that, you know, are just buying 0 DTEs or stuff like that. Anybody that, you know, was putting on bigger positioning is having to run away from it. And then market makers, you know, when you get updated news like this, people get off sides, they're chasing it. They're trying to stay delta neutral. Did we get my 880? We got 874. Okay. Close enough. Is 880 extended enough? Yeah, I mean, this was Spencer. This was the hardest thing I think to do, but the right thing to do. And I talked about it. Me and Frank were sitting there going, "This," and Frank bought some right here. I just think this is probably the buy right here. You get that 21. This was the 30-minute orb as well. Little pullback, uptrend, people off sides. And it was also, once you broke the IB, it was also the 25% retrace. So you had a few pieces of confluence there. Plus, at the same time, we were doing this. ES wasn't even pulling back near as hard. Yeah, it's extremely tough. Like in that case, like, because the way I trade, like with probabilities and like lining up factors and stuff, like, I don't know, you run 2,900 points in 2 weeks or less. When was the low? What day was it? Yeah, 2 weeks. That's tough to want to look for longs on a day trade. But when you look left and you see this rubber band effect, what do you do? Nothing. But if you're like intraday trader, like it's tough, but you just click and go. All right, there would be my full target if I was long. Yeah, if you're really feeling dangerous, I guess you could try to short here. Can you imagine we do a full IV extension today, 9:55? What's up, Joe? From the Futura, you want to see 925. I mean, I have an area right here. Otherwise, it just keeps going. But it's tough for me to want to short this price action. Do you trade Top Step live account? No, not right now. I have I just have XFAs. I wonder if they've improved that live account from when I had it. There's Quant Hood.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Pretty bumpy today, though.
When looking at long calls, do you like to place the call at the money or go deeper in the money? I mean, this is more of a strategy type of thing. I think I would love to get Will or NKC Paper Gains and some of them to answer this. Me personally, I like to go 1-2 strikes out of the money. That's where I found the most what's the term I'm looking for? That's where I found kind of my sweet spot. Goodness gracious. I am going to take a starter short here.
This background music is hitting today.
Dude, AI free music is hitting. What's the difference between live and funded? So live is when, so you have sim funded and then you have live. Live is when you get, they like take you to a, like they open up within a brokerage, an actual account with real money that, you know, they wire in real money in your name and you trade it that way. The difference was like when I had it with Top Step, it was laggy and like they were still figuring out some bugs or something with the Project X or what's it called? Top Step X. And like trying to trade on there, like you were limited on, like, let's say you were short or 9 micros, you couldn't put like more than one trim, like 1 micro order on the chart because you're maxed out at 10. It went back to like the same, like 1-for-1 micro and mini versus the 10-for-1 that's normal. So that part, and then like dragging the orders, because Rizzo had the same problem. We both were live at the same time last year, and dragging the orders, it was like, you would try to drag the order on your chart and it would snap back. So it's just a little bit laggy, but it's probably gotten better since then. Put up 10% today, yeah. Any news why the market continue? Well, I would say the opposite, Shay. It's continuing to go because there's no news. There's no negative news to slow it down. No reason for people to even take profit if they've been short. See if we just hit 7,000 on ES. There's a ton of size sitting right here trying to hold it at 900 on NQ. See if they shoot up, fill those orders, and fall back. I am short here just a little bit at 85 or 95. 95. Yeah, starter short right here at 95. It's a scalp trade.
Man, it fizzle. There's been some selling on the way up, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, what did we say a while ago? Shout out Maple. We get through the 20s, 30s, we go to the 70s, 80s. I said it a while ago. Sure enough, got through that high of day at the 20s. Here we are, the 80s pretty quickly. We even could possibly get a bill breaker here, but just ran 130 points. A wild squeeze here. We are so bad. Grambo. Grambo, did you add? Did you counter hedge? What did you do? I'm almost scared to ask.
We're so back, dude. I front run man, I'm short beforehand, but it's okay.
Throw on a little lip pillow and sit in this.
Little Cinderella.
Hey, you ever seen anybody pack Cinderellas? I saw Zens for the first time in Mexico last night, and I was like, oh, okay.
Type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. News Nation reporting White House official says direct future discussions with Iran are under discussion. No date yet. Direct future discussions are under discussion. It's an interesting way of putting that. It's literally the headline.
Dude, I love that.
We're discussing discussions.
Discussing the discussions.
Hell yeah. I should probably trim right here. I think it can shoot down a little bit further. What I can do is break even the stop. Why did I short? Really just based on crazy extensions. And I saw a bunch of orders sitting there, like starting to take profit and sell right at a whole number. I mean, there's not like there's some crazy technical thing up here to short off of. I don't know. Sometimes you just get just grab a little lip pillow.
As you do that, grab
And you go short.
put your feet up.
What'd you say, Joe?
Grab a little lip pillow, grab a short, put your feet up. Got value area high at
Yeah.
855. Like 860s trim, 855 full target.
Patience paid off there so far.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys already spoke about it, but RTX had a lot of news this morning. Collin Aerospace and Air Canada unveil Aurora suites and across the carrier's long word fleet. RTX's Raytheon is to deliver Patriot interceptors to Ukraine, and RTX's Blue Canyon Technologies expands reaction wheel production capacity. That was all today.
Interesting.
In the morning as well, Lockheed Martin increased their venture fund from 400 million to 1 billion. And yesterday we had Northrop Grumman Sentinel missile news, and DARPA selected Ionic for a quantum program. All the defense news I got this morning.
Accidentally deleted my stop, took a W. Matthew short IWM again. Yeah, isn't it crazy to exceed a weekly expected move on Tuesday morning? 15-minute candle, a little bit of an upper wick, nothing just too crazy yet. The ES 15-minute does look like a little shooting star here. You need this candle to follow through, but not the worst thing that you could see at a time like this, but it's still, I mean, we just hit what, noon, lunchtime. Maybe you get a little counter trend rally at some point here, but what was my stop for the short? Honestly, I just put it at break even. Because if I get stopped out at break even, I can always get back in, but this thing just keeps, it's counter trend. So if it just keeps going, it keeps going. No point in like sitting in drawdown. It's not like this is a scalp overextension short. If it can lower high here and pull back down, or if it consolidates here for a minute and then rolls or something, I don't know. I don't have like a clear setup on the short. I was just sniping a little overextension, watching the DOM. I mean, I have a feeling they want to go up here to 900 and fill these orders, and then I can probably just get back in it. And here comes my break-even stop, most likely.
I'll be here. I'm just gonna type something.
They're probably going to shoot it up, hit 900s, fill those other orders, and then maybe we get the pullback. I don't know. You have a bunch of green candles in a row, one red candle. You probably put another one or two green candles, and then try to roll. I don't know, 20, what was it, 20 points or so. I didn't take a trim because there was no point. Wow. Surely it takes my stop. There it is. If it pulls under, I may just get right back in. Yeah. All right, same trade, risking the highs. Give it like 15 points or so.
I just saw a headline coming, but I don't know if it's real.
Little Zinjamin button.
If it's real. Say it.
How many names you guys got for Zens? Little Zen Diesel. Little Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez, I like that one.
Little Frank Sinatra.
Allison Zinderland.
Allison Zinderland. No, that's that one. Sir Zin's a lot. I think they're gonna go fill these guys at 900 here. NQ doesn't look like it's slowing down. ES is slowing down just a little bit. Probably going to go hit 7,000.
Zimbabwe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Zimbabwe. Little Zelensky.
I got you. What's that, Grambo? I'll give you NQ first and then ES. NQ is positive 25 million gamma and positive 1.7 billion delta. Notable levels, I got 26,000, 27,000, 26,500, pretty far away. 26,000 is the closest one. I'm seeing that there's a high chance of breaking it. 73, it's a proprietary way. On ES, makes sense if we get into turbulence because we have 7,000, 7,100, and 7,050, and then all the way down to like 6,600 for support. ES is positive 880 million gamma and 8.35 billion delta. So honestly surprised we're trending this much. ES is at the money, IV is about 15%, and the DAC is about 18%. Surprised it below 20.
Changing my at to Fire Zen name. Hey, I finally figured out how to change my at on YouTube. Somebody had Wolf Ryan though, so I had to add a W to it. Frank looks like he used to play catcher. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that was 40 years ago. That's scary.
Well, that was what we were talking about. Like, I was talking about college football stuff the other day, and I was like, man, I played at Alabama in 2008. I can't remember who in the chat we were talking to about it. 2008. I was like, God, it's almost been 20 years.
I just put a longer form post about the RTX news on my account with more detail if anybody cares. Defense stuff isn't everybody's cup of tea.
My wife's uncle was a backup catcher for Johnny Bench during the Reds' big machine era. Dude, the Reds were a monster machine back in those days. When I joined the baseball team, I was bullpen catcher for a year, like third string. Like I was never going to go in a game. Like I could have pinch ran or something like that, but I was playing football. But it was like it got me out of some of the off-season football stuff, and I got to be on a good baseball team. We ended up getting second in the regular season and in the tournament. Like we lost the final for conference, or I would have got another ring, which would have been sick.
Yeah,
funny.
college sidelines baseball is a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
It was, dude. I just went down and I warmed up. I just warmed up every pitcher that went into the game, and like there was like the fans had a little like the little deck was right next to the bullpen where they like grilled out and stuff. So they just like gave me food. They would pour beer into my Gatorade bottle. It was great.
Oh yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. We're getting more and more negative gamma. About 4 million extra. I mean, sorry, positive gamma. About 4 million extra gamma since I said divergent.
If you look at IWM is actually kind of doing a little head and shoulder thing here on the 5. Not really, but a little bit more toppy. A little heavy on IWM. Here we go. Zinni Neutron. Look, he changed his name.
Have you ever used Quarter? QUARTR on the mental website.
Say it again.
Quarter, QUARTR.
What I've never heard of that.
Jarrett, yes, I can do that, but I'll give you a link to it, right? I'll DM you. I've been messing around with it for fundamental stuff and for news. I was just curious if anybody else has tried it. There you go. Jarrett, can we have a little explanation how gamma affects price action? So not everybody that's a market participant is like us, discretionary. I think it's going to go up, so I'm going to buy. I think it's going to go down, so I'm going to sell it. Some people literally have to broker the transactions. They have to be on the other side of your trade. And so they have to provide liquidity. The goal of these people is to be net neutral and earn the spread simply by connecting orders and from things expiring and whatnot. And so the whole point is that they want to be something called delta neutral, which is that if the price goes up or down, they stay flat. They don't make money or lose money. You can't get perfectly delta neutral, but they try. The other part that could be positive or negative when their delta is neutral is the gamma. And the gamma tells you how they have to hedge into moves. And so when an asset has negative gamma, when the asset goes up, when the price goes up, they have to hedge with it. So when the price goes up, they have to buy more of it to stay delta neutral. And then the opposite is true. When we are in a negative gamma environment and the price goes down, the price then goes down, then you have to buy more of it as it's going down to go and counter the trend to stay delta neutral. That's why it's conceptually more likely that when we're positive gamma, we'll be pinned, and when we're negative, then we'll be trending. Has been true the past few days. We've been very positive gamma, and we've had trends like this, but we're also coming off of the bottom, and it's not gospel that it'll happen like that, but that's generally how positive and negative gamma will influence price action. It's how do you have to hedge into moves.
Oh, what's up, Jordy?
Jordan? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing?
Oh, just hold on.
Another ripper. We're less than 1%
9
off all-time
commercial
highs,
ships
bro.
crossed the strait since yesterday. Per CNN. Did we just fill those orders? Or did they pull them? No, they filled.
I just ran a program and make it rogue.
What's up, Paper Games?
What's up, boys?
Papers.
You got a link. Figured I'd swing by.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
This squeezy market, dude.
Short squeeze. Bears are dead.
Buy more.
Squeezed.
Squeezy.
Wow.
I don't even have anything here.
You?
You blew straight through some NFBs.
Yeah.
Just like no disregard.
Just ripping. So I got like 695 and a quarter on SPY, 627, just under 628 on SPOOs.
We did have this phantom wick from yesterday on QQQ.
Shit.
Jordan,
Yo.
Jay Newt changed his name.
Who did?
He changed his name. Look at it.
Zinni
on the screen.
Newton. I
We had some
love
good
it.
ones. We had some
Yeah.
good ones in the chat a while ago.
They were getting creative, bro.
Jordy, now that's a nice hat. Thank you, sir. It's actually Evans who gave it to me. He doesn't like green. Earth tone green like this, that's my color. You know what I mean? So I took it off his hands for him.
Did him a favor.
Yeah.
Jordy, you got a little Zen Diesel going on over there?
Absolutely.
Shit.
Like, I love that guy, bro.
Little Jennifer Lopez.
Bro, do you think he has any idea that we do that?
Yeah, bro. He follows me on TikTok.
Oh, that's so tough.
Daddy
Oh, never mind. It
loves.
wasn't Jay Nude. It was. Damn it! What was your name?
I want to link up with his brother. It'd be sick.
Zinny Neutron. Little Zinjamin button.
Zinjamin. Zin Diesel. Zingini.
GE back over 3 quickly. Wild. Dun, dun. So much. Here we go. Still going, dude. Nonstop. Look at Microsoft. Sick.
Dude.
Microsoft looked like it was going to be weak, and it just said no. Nah,
Oh, dude, AMD's going for the 3. Crazy.
What's crazy is when you talked about Credo the other day, and then chat was
Did I
all
send
over it.
you
They
our
were
doc
like,
of the AI
Yeah.
data set?
on like Saturday night, I think I started
Yeah.
reading it, and it was a lot of pages.
Yeah, go through
I've
the
only been
ticker
working my way
index.
through it.
Go through the ticker index and pull up every chart.
When is
I
Evan's
just need,
face
I
reveal?
need an ETF with all of that. It's in
I
August.
mean, that
we
was
already
kind
told
of
you.
like my point. It was funny, but it doesn't exist.
At the Wolf Summit 2026 in August.
That is,
Evan will be doing the face reveal.
That's not even the full list either. Like, not even close.
Dude, how many was it? It was a ton of pages. That's all I remember.
You scroll to the, I mean, it's a ton of pages if you wanted to read through why for each one.
Well, I do. Like that's when I scanned
The
it. I
pages are
looked
not-
at
Yeah,
I looked at half the tickers, and then I need. That's what I'm saying. I need to go back and like.
you look
read
at half the
detail.
tickers and you get like instantly ill.
Oh, I looked at some of the charts. I was like, damn it, missed that, and then I was like, but did I? Am I late? No.
Exactly. But did I?
Did I miss? No.
And then you go through more and you're like, dude, some of these haven't even really gone yet or like just now starting. Oh, there's my Reddit squeeze. She closed over 155. That's happening.
Like Meta reclaim.
Yeah,
Ripper.
Micron's gonna rip to the highs here. Look at Qs. We're going for them.
Yeah. I don't see what stops you.
So CG is gonna happen. May 11th.
Oh, yes, is almost to 7,000. I mean, at this point, what even stops you?
Nothing.
I don't know if you realize this, but we are 0.62% from all-time high.
Yep.
QQQ still got a little bit more work to do, but 1.65.
It's insane, bro. Dude, my boy got Zins. Let's go.
Dude, I found him. I saw him at
those-
Oxo last night.
Those are like not Zins though. Those are like some off-brand Zins. It's okay. I have them too. I have juice heads. I have off-brand Zins as well. But I just thought I was
bro.
like, I looked at them and I'm like, dude, yeah, those unless they are running a new canister in Mexico only, like I've never seen that can before.
No, it is because it's in Spanish.
Good point. Possible. 1,000 points in 2 days is crazy. It's like 3,000 points from that low.
Almost. It was like
Like-
2,900 when I measured it a while ago.
Yeah, bro. It's what I said when we first like gapped up on that first gap up from like the lows. I was
29.62.
like, this is what happens when it's we're not going to go into a bear market when it's just a man-made issue. It's almost like the uncertainty creates certainty. You know what I mean? Because in my mind, because it's like
talked about
everybody's so uncertain about the environment, but it's like it's clearly like,
like
all
a
these
slingshot.
wars. It's like it's a man. Yeah, it's and it's like when it's these man-made issues, tariffs, wars, COVID, right? Like that shit. This is what happens, right? When we have actual issues with companies, the most important companies in the S&P 500 and Nasdaq during earnings time, right? Like that's when we get some real bear markets happening. But no, dude.
Oh, I need this.
This market gets saved in freaking 10 days, not barely. Like, oh my goodness.
Maybe using 4 weeks still.
Well, let's get to 3,000 points off the. Oh, ES is right there though. I'm watching ES at this whole number 7,000. IB extension still takes you higher.
We're just going.
Not only is it going, it's taking like a direct route, like directly. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just direct.
Yeah. Is this the one I was looking for? It is 70 bill.
I mean, even IGV is up 7.5% in 2 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Did you see it? You didn't see yesterday? IGV closed up 5.4 yesterday, and it's up another 2% today. That was the like yesterday when we started trending hard, and I looked and I was like, holy shit! IGV back 5% up.
Yeah.
SMH leading the way, like 3-bar up type of thing. Yeah. Stay off of that train track.
GEV cracks 1,000.
And then, like, I don't know if you saw like XLF like peaked down into the gap, hit the daily 9, and just
Yep.
massive 3-bar engulfed the previous 3 days. Okay,
Yep.
now you've got banks participating with the leaders of the market. So,
This is squeeze.
excuse me.
Well, I can put it in a different argument, MC Bruno. Cut out man-made issues. It's a matter of importance. We've been shown time and time again that the market does not give a shit about war. Okay, it does not care about these things that like tariffs and COVID. Those are all buying opportunities. It does care about inflationary measures. Okay.
Yeah, what the Fed's gonna do.
Yeah, it cares a lot about that. We've known that forever. Like that, it's just a matter of importance there. So I don't have to come at it from a man-made argument.
Well, I think the distinguishing point is it's something that can be resolved quickly.
Yes,
And,
I think that is
you know,
yes.
with decision making. Like
Exactly.
if you think about like if you have like crazy inflation, crazy deflation, you have like economic factors like that. Like you can't just like flip a switch and say, okay.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess somebody would argue that the Fed could just like, you know, go full QE or something, but
They just wouldn't.
but the
No,
point
they-
being like to get rate cuts and get things under control or rate high, like things like that would take a lot longer to resolve than we can work out some kind of peace deal here, or we can lower the tariffs back down, or
Exactly. Those things
Whatever.
can be
Shock
figured
factor
out
gets-
so quick.
oh, we just 7,000, just not even tap it, just come right back in on yes. That would be crazy.
It's wild. It feels stretched, but I'm not seeing any.
It feels way stretched short term.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't feel stretched. It is stretched.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But it's like it doesn't matter. I said this morning I looked for the short. I tried one. I got stopped and like, I'm not gonna fight this. It should have been a break-even trade though. I fucked up a little bit. I didn't notice. Very important spot that I should have been break-even at.
Do I close my calls? Oh yeah.
Great day for the markets though. Gosh, how beautiful this is. Long term. Gotta be looking all right. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Do I? I probably
Do
shouldn't.
what?
Close my calls.
I don't know. I mean, I definitely think
It
covering.
just squeezed.
Trim and
It's a
trail.
little.
Yeah, trim and trail. You know,
It
all you
depends
can
when you
really
got
do.
in.
Unless it's
Yeah,
like,
like a
what are
loose
these
trail.
options at? Are they like topped out? You know what I mean? Like, do they really have any more to give? I don't know.
Well, it's like, it's at what point are you fighting the clock?
Yeah. It's like if it's, I mean, paper, you always taught me to roll. You always taught me to
Huh?
roll. I feel like, you know, if you're at that point where it's like, there's no left really in it.
Yeah, if I have it, I mean,
It's hard to roll here though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you
I'd rather
can,
just take profits
but
at that point.
this
Yeah.
is more like
Yeah.
this is more like a trim and reload if you're day trading.
Yeah, I mean it depends if you're in longer dated or not longer dated, but like Friday stuff that you've been in since yesterday, then it's probably trim, roll some depending where you're at. You're most likely in the money, so
Yeah.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
I just saw your chat, Matthew. Fumunda cheese? I don't know if I've tried it.
From
Good?
no,
Oh my god.
from under.
Oh my god.
It's from under.
I like stinky cheese, bro. Gotta have stinky cheese.
That's the deal. Uh-huh.
Wait, what happened to me? Hamid, why are you angry, sir? It's okay. I think he forgot the R.
what did Hamid say? Where's he at?
I don't even know. I didn't understand like the sentence really.
Do you think it'll go up more when a deal is announced? At this point, I think I would probably lean the other side. I would probably say there's like sell the news at that point.
At that point, yeah.
I mean, I've kind of been saying that, but like it'll probably go up. And I guess the question is like, does it hold from there? I mean, still, regardless, I don't think that we could have gone down with like peak earnings ahead of us. And like the AI stack just being such a raging bull component of the market, and software now like kind of bottoming. The setup is for a squeeze.
Rafi, I gave away one on Spaces to Joe Schmode, but we'll do another one on here. Don't worry. Stick around. Let's see what are the likes at on YouTube right now. Let's take a look at that first, and then I'll see what we need to get to. We have 326 people watching. We have 67 likes. I think we can easily get to like 120. We're at 67 already.
If they
Likes
double
on the stream.
double the likes, we'll give away an account.
Double the likes, basically, we'll give an account. Give me 120.
Yeah, we'll give away free. Look at that. We'll give away a Lucid account.
There we go.
Rooster said he likes Lucid. We'll give away a Lucid account.
Look at this boost, dude. Look at this shit.
Just
It's just
grind.
climbing. What normally would have been a short trigger, like nope.
I just liked Let's Go Paris. It's from under these nuts.
I'll be like, trust me, I've tried to short.
Oh, I tried the short too this morning. It should have been a break-even trade though. I was stupid. I didn't bump up my time frame and see this clear 15-minute gap that we popped out of, and there was actually a nice long. I could have gotten hit break even and just flipped long on like the inverse of basically the same spot that I tried to short. It would have been beautiful, but I didn't look at the time frame, which is so unlike me. I'm always looking at all these time frames. And instead I was just like locked in on the one I was on and didn't see that. Cost me like 1,400 bones, but is what it is.
I'd like your stream if you ever respond to the chat. We sit here and talk with the chat all day long. I don't know
What do you
you're talking- Where have
mean?
you been? Yeah, I just responded to you right now, so you got to like it.
I said the market is hiding behind the Iran war conflict. Late good news. And as soon as the conflict solved, the market will face inflation and slowing down economy. Maybe. Yeah. I mean,
Every
I'm
time
not
I ask
doubting it
something,
necessarily.
crickets.
I'm back, gentlemen.
There's 100 likes. Over 120, we'll give away a Lucid account.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, Quant Hood got hot.
But I mean, to your point, Hamid, it's very possible. I have no idea. Like you could be on point. But I care more about, like, I guess just what's happening now. And markets told us basically that bears are not in control. At least from my perspective. I mean, shit. When it takes us from beginning of February to end of March to drop 10% from where we were at, and then we rip 13% in a matter of 10 days. I wouldn't say bears are controlling this market. But shit, could be a sell the news event. Who knows? Don't have the crystal ball.
Hood is up 10.5. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I'll tell you what's crazy is even crypto is getting a bid. BMNR is only up 2.8%.
But I'm with you, Hamid, on the bigger time frame. Like, you're probably smarter than me in that area. I don't know shit on that whole. I'm not super economically inclined, I guess you could say. So you could very well be right. You guys keep track of the Aries investment on Start Engine. You should be able to see your shares in the money you have in there. Mm-hmm. 10-minute hanging man. Bears might be psychologically broken for some time.
Well, I mean, there's nothing even like short off up here.
Nah, man. I tried it this morning. In hindsight, like
structure break.
In hindsight, the entry I took on that like inversion was okay. There wasn't a lot of actual displacement, actual like momentum through that area. But the real issue was not the entry. It's more the break-even spot. I know I didn't love it when I entered. You heard me. I was like, this is taking so many candles to close through. But that, to be honest, that 5-minute that I was looking to target just seems so easily grabbable. And sometimes that's what gets me, is when I'm looking at these untapped gaps that seem so easily grabbable. Like they're right there. I'm like, oh, for sure. Like even if this inverse is kind of shitty, for sure we go retest that, right? Like market says nope. Well, and if I just bump up to a higher time frame, I would have seen us tapping into that 15-minute, and I'm sure you saw that, Matthew. That's where I should have been going break even, and your boy was just, I was just humdinging along.
At what, at 10 o'clock?
Right at 10 o'clock, if you're on a 15-minute chart, you can see that 15-minute candle open. We took out the previous 15-minute candle lows into that gap. I didn't see that at all. Yeah, that first red candle of the day, that gap. Yep. That's where I should have went break even. My break even was like literally 2-3 points lower at the 5-minute gap.
Miniature one right here.
Well, because if you go to a 5-minute now, you'll see the open 5-minute that we've never tapped all day. So that first 5-minute we have not tapped. That's what I was initially targeting to go break even. I just got FOD. Fuck.
Fucking Amazon 250.
Tis crazy.
So yeah, We pay for those mistakes. But it's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You know what I got to add to my soundboard?
What's that?
21, 21, 21.
Yeah.
Because that was the buy. Right here.
I love that one. Is now a good time to buy.
Paper, do we take profits on our Tesla covered calls? 370 strike, 31 days out.
At this
I mean,
point,
do you
shit,
get out of
price is
covered
down.
calls on a Ripper? Tesla's kind of back testing right there. 20-day, 21 EMA, and this previous high, 367.
Fuck, dude. And then out of that 15-minute, we had that 2-minute inverse. Oh, should have taken it. Sexy, dude. Or actually, there's a 5-minute. Oh, Matthew, tell me you took the 5-minute out of the 15. Oh, tell me you took that. Yeah, I don't know. Your boy was out of it.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't think the
Mobileye?
5-minute was better, but
Forgot
Mobileye.
about that name.
I forgot all about this name. They're talking about it on CNBC right now.
Wow,
This thing
even
went
if
to
you
$6.
entered on the 5-minute candle close and went break even at new high a day, you would have never hit break even. Got that 1-to-1.
Damn, they're gonna make me trim Netflix ahead of earnings.
No, I was scared. I know that 5-minute is hard to take when it's like into the new high a day, basically. But always know that the high hasn't been taken. So no matter what, that entry is okay. It's a matter of where you go break even. And sometimes, like I've had plenty of entries like that where you're entering like right into that kind of high a day almost. But it's all valid. And guess what happens? You just have to go break even really fast. And sometimes you go break even and that just gets hit right away. And it's like, but you have to because it's a new high a day. You have to go break even. But sometimes what happens today happens and it comes like a tick away and it just sends to your TP. That's all you need. But yeah, those are hard to take. I agree. It can be
What's this
difficult.
thing about this send again, by the way?
My dude, it's been ridiculous, gosh.
I don't know. IWM starting to lag a little bit.
Dude, I just missed all kinds of things this morning. My lordy. I didn't even see the 5-minute. Didn't see the 15. What's wrong with me today? Jeez.
Banana, I'm looking at, I mean, Netflix reports on Thursday afternoon, but you're coming into the 200 day right here and this 106 previous high. I think I am going to probably just trim a little bit of all the stuff I was buying back here.
Netflix, man, right into earnings. Whew. What a ripper.
Broadcom sitting on a gap? No way.
Oh, wow. Hey, Wolf Bitcoin in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gosh, man.
There you go, new high.
Matthew, I really sold this morning, bro. I didn't realize how many spots I missed. Jeez.
I have like 957. 950, yeah.
I'm seeing that overall objectively with the gamma and just our position right now, about an 80% chance of breaking 26 beans. No time frame on it.
What is this headline? U.S. will allow the temporary waiver of sanctions on Iranian oil.
Yeah. Just for this week or something.
Hmm.
I mean, they put in the waiver, and now they're saying they're going to allow it to expire on the 19th.
Well.
No way that they're going to do this. Weird. Bitcoin finally gets some buyers, and Wolf Bitcoin just shows back up in the chat. Interesting timing.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens.
Hadn't seen that guy in about a month or so. That's weird.
Oh man.
Yeah, QQQ is like right on that little phantom wick from yesterday. I don't know what that was, but for some reason, right at the close yesterday.
All this ripping is awesome, but it scares me for the price action to come.
What's
Got me
crazy is
wonder,
VIX is still at 18.5.
I know.
That's a good way to
Which is
think
a
about
good
it.
thing. But I just
How
only
often-
imagine, I'm like, oh, all this movement. Does that mean we're gonna like get some rough days of chop in the near future? Hope not.
I hope we get some range days. I trade better on range days. These trend days are not fun for me. Is this what you built, Joe?
Did you send me it? I can't see.
No, you sent me that link. I just
Oh no, I didn't build that. I just used it.
Ah, gotcha.
I was just curious if you guys also fiddled with it at all. I wish I built that, bro. You guys would not hear me shut up about
Oh,
it.
I haven't even. All it gave me was a sign-in page. So I hadn't even looked at it.
Oh, that's my bad. I thought I sent you the homepage.
Good heavens, this is crazy. Wow.
I thought about Trent the short again here for the scalp, but nah. There's a couple of you guys re-entering. I'm gonna cheer for you guys.
Oh. I gotta beat myself up in my journal a little bit today.
Now, if you're looking to short IWM, I could get behind that one a little bit more. No, we haven't even touched the MA9 in like an hour and a half. I don't like shorting into that.
You just reminded me, Jordy. I have to keep track of like 9 things. I've been putting it off. I'm gonna open up the damn journal.
Jordy gooning in his journal. That's pretty weird.
That's yeah, bro. Honestly, my best friend is my journal.
Oh my
Straight
God,
up,
man.
dude. I spend time talking to my journal more than I fucking do anybody. Maybe Amp. Yeah, talk to Ryan more.
Jordan, the other day, my girlfriend was like, your looks maxing friend keeps on showing up on my feed. I was like, who are you talking about? She was like, I don't know, the one that trades. I was like, Jordan?
Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear right there. Tell
I
her,
was like,
tell her
"Well,
like and follow, bro.
I was like, what, are you learning about liquidity? She was like, I guess.
Damn right. Damn right. That's awesome.
Right?
I'm making it to the For You pages. That's what we like.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain the fib levels on screen? That would be Emp. It is Emp screen.
There's not a fib
I know. What
level on
fib
the
levels do
screen.
you have? I'm curious.
What are you drawing?
I think
fib
it just
on up
means
here?
the lines you have. I think it's the IB lines, because they kind of look like. I mean, they kind of are
the
fibs.
IB lines. So like here's
Fib extension.
this is the first hour. And this is the midpoint, 75%, 25%. This is half the range extension. This is the full extension. So if you take this and double it, it goes there. Obviously, half. If you're talking about pivot points, like this is R1 up here. I guess there is this fib here. I mean, I just drew a range from the other day.
Fuck.
So from the gap down from Sunday night, we've doubled that move. So that move down, there's the 1618 extension, there's just double. Oh, maybe 6700 ES was it. Maybe that's the top. Maybe top's in for the day. Can you imagine? 15-minute looks a little bit more interesting here.
Boris. Oh my goodness.
Oil is trying to bounce a little bit here off of 92. It just seems like lunchtime profit taking. Yeah, a little bit of 15-minute evening star here. KC trade special on SPX.
Oh, how you doing?
How you doing? Wow. Oh. I need to come back locked in tomato.
Yeah.
So I was apparently not locked in today. Jeez. It's like some rookie ass mistakes.
What a loser.
What a loser, bro. I know I'm better than that.
I tweeted out earlier. I was like, just grab some popcorn and come watch the short squeeze on stream with us.
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right.
Oh
do you
yeah,
short-
We move on, Texas. Nah, because doing that shit blows accounts. Nah, I ain't doing that.
Kind of like the yes short right here.
I did look for another setup, but I did not take anything else. When I can quit doing it, I'll be able to trade for a living. Bro, that's like, in my opinion, most people. It's not that I genuinely believe that most people like know how to make money in the market. The problem is do you know how to stay away from the top? Yeah, like, do you know how to stay away from the areas that will wreck you? You know, like, can you keep a bad day from happening? Like, that's all it really is never having big losses, those giant losses, always keeping them at a medium. Because if you know how to make money in the market and you're patient, those winners will come. Just got to survive the bad.
I hate trading ES, but I'm going to try to short ES right here.
Heard that. It sounds so easy when you put it that way. It sounds so easy. And everybody will look at that and be like, damn right. But then,
Like people get caught up too and feeling that they're a bad trader because you lose a trade. Like, no.
yeah, to
You
actually
lost
put
one
that,
trade, man. Like,
yeah,
okay.
to
Everybody
put that
makes
into like
mistakes.
real life trading though, it's much more difficult.
It's very hard. That's what trading is. You learn a model that's profitable. Like, okay, cool. You learned 2% of trading.
Yeah. Well, that's why like you'll see people backtesting on FX Replay. You backtest, you know, you can go through days really quickly. They'll backtest a month and make like 20 G's. They'll be like, oh shit, like I just played my model perfectly. That was easy. And then you go to the real market, days are a little bit longer, right? Because you're actually trading through the days. And now that money is like real when you take that loss too. Before in backtesting, you took 3 losses in a row and it didn't phase you because you're just playing the model, you know it's gonna work. Come to the real market, you take 1 loss and you're like, fuck, that was a real like $500 hit that I was not prepared for. That's what happens.
That's sick, Dawes. Congrats.
Trading makes you realize you are the final boss. It's so true. Like it sounds so corny to say because now like everybody says that shit. You know what I mean? But like, it really is. You can just handle yourself when shit's bad. All right. And that's why I refuse to just like break my rules and revenge trade. Even if it means like I may have done good and ended the day green. Guess what? Take that and do it for a year straight. How many blown accounts will happen? Because you like think you're better than the market. I know I'm not better. I know my model is to execute in that certain time frame and to capitalize there, and anything else is ugh. Because that's what it always turns into. It always turns into like, I'm better. I know better than the market. I'm better. And you end up getting slapped in the face every single time and wishing you just like sat back, stayed patient, and waited for your actual setup. You're not a dumbass, Texas. You're just human, bro.
Just a trader, man.
You're just human. Like, and this shit is hard for us humans, bro. It really is. But that's why we can't operate on our feelings.
They'll always lie to you. Everything passes.
Yeah. Like M says, though, you do have to have some form of discretion. That's why having some market experience is very important. Because, like, even the trade I took today, whether or not I went break even in the right spot or not, probably didn't need to take it. Like we were talking about it, Matthew, that inversion was kind of shitty. I should have been using my discretion a little bit better there and understanding like, hey, there's no real displacement through this gap, even though we technically got like the candle closure or whatever. I'm not seeing actual like displacement through this area, which is what's needed. Right. And so you do have to have that form of discretion. But
Squeeze right now.
Micron, MU.
Squeezing. Right now. Moo!
Moo.
The cow. The fat cow. I closed my fucking calls just a few minutes ago. I felt like that was dumb, but I didn't reload it. Oh well. It will. What a fucking squeezer. She going 460 today, huh? Well, that's way too much. She is going to 460, but 3 DTE, a gang.
Pretty much Futura. All I've done recently is like lowered my RR a little bit and removed 1 point of confluence that I didn't really.
Probably working out pretty well for you.
Yeah. Especially trading prop firms, like statistically, like it's
Yeah,
just better to have a lower R and a higher win rate and just is for payouts.
Yeah, because you have a lot more trades. You have to trade all the time. You can't be finding the
and
crazy.
Like, let's say you have a 30%, 40% consistency rule and you're trading a higher R strat. Like, okay, cool. You can lose 3 trades in a row and on the 4th one, make it all back plus profits, but your consistency can't handle that on that account. So
nope,
you're fucked. You know, it's like,
that's why I was like, I always, oh, did I just see my Corning squeezing? No, that's gold. What's gold doing?
Goldie.
In the G's.
But yeah, Futura essentially. I just don't use change in the state delivery really anymore. I just use inverses, and I'm one slight tweak is I've started using like the highest time frame gap up to a 5-minute for my inversions rather than just a 1 minute, I guess. 100 likes, W. Yes, sir. Are we at 120 yet?
That's interesting.
Not yet. Almost.
The dollar was in support, 98s. Now gold is going to bounce here. What do they think? The dollar is going to collapse?
It's just risk on everything, even gold.
Yeah.
Maybe gold and silver goes back to risk on like it was 3 months ago.
Maybe.
Dollar just chops 97 to 99.
What happened to ASTS? It's getting affected from the Amazon and Global Star deal that they're having, and ASTS is down like 11%. So
GSAT,
it's
baby.
direct competition with ASTS there, and they're getting smacked because of it.
Thumbs it up.
Yeah, cooked.
It's crazy. Michael Nelson was picked GSAT last night and it gapped up overnight.
Oh, he did? That was his pick last night?
Oh, that sucks,
Yeah.
dude.
Wait, it was his pick. Oh, short? He went?
No, if he's
No,
long
he doesn't short.
for the stock
I was
picks,
gonna say.
it
yeah.
starts from the morning
It
after.
starts from the
I
open.
forgot. Ah, that's
why I
the
was
worst.
like, I can't do that thing because, like,
I know, it's so rough.
the worst. You can, but like, it is the worst.
It's tough though. It's tough.
Yeah, you're basically fucked.
Get him, man.
We're just chilling.
Position's holding.
It's easy risk here. I went to yes. It's a little bit easier. 15-minute setup was a little bit better. It's still an uptrend. I know it's counter trend. So
Yeah, dude, it's an uptrend. It's going up. We're in a squeeze. We're like in the slowest active squeeze ever. But this happens like once a year, where we just like we just keep grinding.
you remember
we
after
have all these fucking fair values below that we leave, and it just keeps going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
do you remember that yen carry trade scare?
Yeah.
Yes.
We came out of that, we chopped for a week, and then we just started just that grind squeeze up
Yeah.
for like the rest of August.
Yep. I gotta take a break soon, anyways. Me just topping out here 665, but it's not done. Reddit can squeeze. I'm building a fastly position as she goes down. I mean, Arista.
I think you're gonna get one more level higher here. Spy does have another NFP up here, not too far.
It does, dude. It's like another few bucks.
Two more.
Yeah, that's my problem. I was like, son of a bitch. So does Q's.
Hey, but that script is working well for you.
What's that?
The
Is that
script
me?
is working well for you. Yeah.
Which one? The NFP one?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Lovely.
We have to update it all the time. I think Ryan's pretty comfortable with like doing all kinds of crazy updates here. We like the dates are fluctuating. But I think everybody's kind of getting used to like, okay, just update it every now and then. Whenever you have
Yeah, just every time I see the little purple thing pop up on TradingView.
This last one, we put like an annotation on it. Dude, this last one was tough because it was such a weird date, but it wasn't the first time we had NFP on a Good Friday. So we had to go back, check all the data, and it verified. But like, dude, it was just like one and done. No retest. I think the most we got was a after market retest at 669, and it just ripped.
Would you put GF?
Yeah, GF
is
is Good Friday.
Good Friday. Okay, I was like, what is the GF?
Because the market was closed. If you do,
Did y'all use like 20? Did you use 24-hour markets or anything to find the levels, or did you use futures,
Yes.
or how'd you do it?
Yeah, future. It's on every because it's by ticker. So if the ticker was open, like Bitcoin, it's active. It's legit.
Yeah.
And it's ready to roll. Dude, Corey was gonna be fucking 130 tomorrow, dude. Swear to God. This is sick.
Holy shit.
So I mean, yes, it's on it. It was basically from that underlines market open, like first available trade to the closing of the following session. So like Bitcoin was 70,300 and change as the high. And actually that looks like what we retested on Monday and held.
How cooked are the Bears? Have you ever seen Jay Minx's steaks?
Nah,
Yeah. Yes.
they're not that cooked. I think they just all figured out, look, we can't break down this month. Not until at least
No.
the end of the month.
Am I in a short? Yeah, I'm in just a little small short on ES here. Just risking basically 5 points. And it could just come wick up in here and then come right back down to here again.
All right, gents. I've just been trying to pretend I don't have a migraine, but I'm gonna go close my eyes. I will see
Yes.
you guys all later.
No worries, brother.
It's time.
Yeah.
Ciao, ciao.
Look at Micron squeezing still. CoreWeave about to squeeze. Spoo's about to squeeze. Holy shamole.
I'm gonna get stopped out of this one. I'm gonna get back in if it wicks into 7,000. Or I'll just move my stop to here. Yeah, because I think NQ is going to finish this move right here. Yep. I got stopped on the ES. 5-point tag.
When it comes to the financials, your view is when we say just combine ETFs or financial ETFs, or you have to become more granular about how you pick these particular stocks.
Wrist a new high. Just going.
All right, I'm gonna try it again right here. So like 3 micros on NQ and 3 on ES. Do you think ES could run 7 more points though to that extension, even though NQ just hit it? Why does everybody keep saying Trump's speaking? I haven't not seen anything on it. I don't really have anything on SPX here though. I mean, you could call this like a zone of demand. Or yeah. $7,011 for Slurpees. Thoughts on Bitcoin?
It's a long for right now.
Risk is on. It did kind of just double top.
If you get over 76, oh right
Yeah,
there, 76 and change, you got a
Hold stays
two.
open.
You get like a $2,500 squeeze real fast. You're
Yeah.
over 79. It's on and cracking. Probably here is a great spot actually. New highs across the board. We're going. The slow and steady squeezer.
I haven't heard it. He said, I haven't had a Slurpee in years, bro. And he said, oh yeah, married life.
That's fucking hilarious.
No.
Oh, it's active squeeze here. We're just gonna go. Should not have any shorts on right now. Intraday.
Yeah, at me, bro.
exchange with the streaking on the market. As things currently stand here on pace for what could be 10 straight days worth of gains in the tech-heavy Nasdaq. During that span, the Invesco QQQ ETF has tracked that index gain roughly 12%. And we're just, again, just
Anyone think MU goes to 500 this week? I keep
Yeah.
forgetting it's only Tuesday.
Good.
It could. The only counter argument I would make is like on a day like today when everyone goes into this euphoric mode, it makes me think
Dude,
like
yeah.
big profit. Because that's what I'm seeing, and not just like from the chat here, but like just across the board. Everybody's like all of a sudden throwing out these crazy high targets for like the next couple days, and it's like, okay, wait a second.
Mhm.
That's usually recipe for a pullback. Watch B2 bombers take off tonight. Oh no. I'm just saying that just purely from like just like a sentiment monitoring thing. It's kind of just something I just like subconsciously do, but just when everyone starts to like, because I'm seeing those comments everywhere. They're like, oh, Nvidia's going to 200 this week. Microsoft's going to be at 415. Google's going back to 350. Amazon's going to 270. It's like as soon as like, you know, 5 days ago or less, it was, yeah. I don't know. Saw a lot of Bitcoin bros last night saying that we're so back, and so now I think it's probably short again.
It's a bounce. It's a counter trend bounce.
Yeah, and to be fair, this would be the same thing that happened back here in January on Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You had resistance, you popped through, you came back down, you didn't hold. So like pop through up here to like 78, come back down to 75 and fall apart.
This fucking Acera, dude. How much is this up in the last few days? 70% in 12 days.
Dude, the underlying's up 32% in
No, that's
3
the underlying.
sessions.
Literally what I'm talking about.
You went all the way to the low. I was just saying like like from Thursday's close, it's up 32%. That's crazy.
Sick.
75% off the lows that's crazy. I hadn't even looked around too much here. Just up a casual 3,000 points in 2 weeks. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. No, I did buy equity on this thing. APLD with the squeezer. $28.50.
We're only up 1% today. It's not even that crazy. Got a 900 tick there. Highest tick of the day. Didn't get that on NQ though. Paper's still fading. I don't think paper's fading this rally.
No. No.
And anybody with half a brain after yesterday into today should have pivoted, even if they were. That's what good traders do.
She has no idea she's so on gold. She doesn't know that if she owns a life insurance policy of $100,000 or more, she can sell it directly for cash with the tools.
Everybody's so quick to call a bear market. We didn't even get down 10% on the S&P. This looks eerily similar to the yen carry trade thing in a way. MU is mooing. Are we mooing? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still going.
God.
Watch the core week, dude. I swear to God, it's gonna rip.
Oh, Taiwan Semi, you dirty dog. You know it's not green? Cloudflare.
It is not the no, neither is my
Down
Fastly.
2%.
Like I'm adding to these guys. Not Cloudflare.
Hand
specifically.
W, CrowdStrike.
Those look fine.
Dell's down 3%, but Dell also is fine. It
Yeah.
made a new all-time high yesterday.
Corning's down if you want to pick it up. There's a lot of good stuff that's down. And Sienna's down. You can pick it up.
What about Lucid? Is this a good stock?
Nah, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know why it's still on my watch list.
Literally all I'm doing is just like diversifying a bunch of shit. Like little nibble. Look at fucking IRED coming in almost 50 here. Celestica 400 now.
UAMY headline. Oh, it's a long idea. Rare Earths back.
Yeah, I don't think they ever went away. They held another one you could probably pick up.
Dude, actually, you want to talk about disgusting? Did you see Bloom Energy last night on the headline?
Yeah.
Did that consolidation? This is so.
Dude,
This is
Amazon is in a
classic.
fucking active squeeze right now. Oh my god.
This is classic move up, consolidation, wick below manipulation,
Yep.
traverse and fly. I mean, this is as classic as it gets. Like previous highs here, consolidate above that for 3 months. Liquidity sweep below, look below and fell, failed bearish move, boom. IWM? IWM only has one more daily high above it, and it's the all-time high.
Yeah. Well, I think IWM is weird. Like, it's not seasonal here. It shouldn't be as strong, but at the same time, like today,
You have
it's a lot
15
of
days left of PAL, though.
Hold on. Right now, you have a lot of Mag 7 catch up. The Lag 7 turning and trying to be the Mag 7 again. But the real trade right now is that AI data stack. All the companies that are newly minting massive amounts of money from AI that people don't really still know what these companies are, and those all live in IWM. And so I feel like that's the what's the opposite of a black swan?
The ugly duckling.
The ugly duckling, the black goose.
I don't know. A white goose.
The white goose. Like you look at like, dude, like fixed systems, fucking all this. Entergis, like fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that NFP right above us.
Yeah. How many people bought Snapchat today?
Snapchat.
Snapchat.
I mean, the chart actually looks okay, but I will never ever.
The chart looks like
I
a squeeze and
subscribe
a
for
half.
their
dude.
like premium. I have Snapchat Plus.
Mm.
I don't even use it that much.
You don't even have to tell me how old you are if you have Snapchat Plus.
I really don't use Snapchat. The only reason I keep it is because I have so many memories from like me growing up. Like I could never delete it. I need those memories. It's too good.
Chad, if she has Snapchat Plus, she's too young for you.
Damn. Burn. Dude, we are so gonna squeeze this into the close. Sick.
Probably.
Jordy's such a zoomer.
Look at fucking Marvell, dude.
Marvell.
Non-stop.
Oh yeah, how about that ice cold PMI this morning?
I mean, it was anticipated pretty hot. That's the one I looked at. I was like, not hot, but like it was anticipated as it probably should be. It wasn't like a low consensus.
I mean, all the numbers came in basically the same as previous, but the problem was the consensus and forecasts were like way higher.
Yeah,
So
that's why.
it's ice cold.
hmm
What's cooler
comparison.
than being cool? Ice cold. All right, all right, all right. Boy, who remembers that song?
The TLT going up. All right, I got a jet, boys. Need a prep.
All
for
right,
later.
Pippa.
All right, I'm on
Appreciate you stopping by.
later today.
Are
with-
you going to be on with Amit?
yeah, for technical the Tuesday.
There you go. Guys, if you want to see the chartist in action,
The
most of you knows-
chartist.
know Amit. The chartist. You're line drawer is what you are.
Damn.
Chart
The line-
squiggler.
The line
That's what
drawer.
that's what the Bitcoin guys call us. Chart squigglers and line drawers.
Yeah.
And I just call them mouth breathers. All right, Papelito.
Okay.
Guys, most of you in the chat, you guys should know who Amit is. If you don't, Amit is investing.
I'll post a link later.
Yeah, make sure you're following Paper Gains on X. I'll put that up here right now.
Thank you, honey.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
San Jose, California. San Jose. Oil new lows, NQ new highs.
Core wave with the squeeze. Dude, that's gonna happen. And Reddit, CoreWeave and Reddit have squeezes on deck. That could be.
I forgot about Reddit.
Reddit is happening. I think it's just you don't size it heavy, but like if it goes insane. You could do options with that because of where it is. Earnings coming. They're not taking it down right now.
When do they have earnings? Next 2 weeks away? End of the month? Yeah, Reddit looks like an explosion. You know what they say? Data is digital gold, not Bitcoin.
That's true.
Like Tesla's chart is still, I mean, Tesla's at resistance again here. I don't like how much Tesla's lagging the move right now. And it's just stuck in this like fade. Like, Tesla could be a catch-up play at some point, but they need more good news. They need some kind of catalyst. And it's probably not earnings unless there's, because they usually don't announce stuff during earnings, but I guess in Tesla earnings you could get a not as bad as feared. Everybody knows the numbers aren't good right now because they're not going for numbers. They're going for Robotaxi and then Optimus. Rooster with that Jeezy.
All right, guys. Love ya.
Later, Jason. Love you, brother.
Peace.
And babes.
Late.
And I love it. What a great song, Rooster. We count hundreds on the table, 20s on the floor. Fresh out of work on the way with some more, and I love it.
Matthew.
What did Matthew say? We got
The
THC,
THC
drinks
drinks.
in Texas now? Oh, what? He said when your boy goes to Granny's house.
It's funny.
I can't trust the guy that drives an EV. Dude, if I lived in California, I would definitely buy an EV. $8 gas is not it. I'm getting hungry. Russia has agreed to receive Iran's stockpile of enriched uranium. I mean, that's probably good news, I guess, in some cases. So like $4 and yeah, this headline was floated out there a few weeks ago and didn't get any traction. I mean, Matthew, though, I mean, Russia already has plenty of nuclear material and weapons. Honestly, Russia having it's probably better than the current people. Oil new lows. Kevin, did you just say 123 miles per gallon for a Tesla? I don't think Tesla measures miles per gallon. God, Boris, 560 in LA. What does that compare to like normal? What was it like in February? For those of you like in California, LA, wherever, like what is the gas price now compared to what it was? Oh, dude, Rooster, I fell asleep watching Jelly Roll and Theo Vaughn on Kill Tony. I only made it like 2 comedians in and I was asleep. I love Kill Tony. That's like my like if I want to just mindless whatever Saturday morning or laying down at nighttime going to sleep. It was under 4, now it's there. When you convert your cost per... Oh, okay. That's like me, like, because down here, our gas is in liters, so I have to convert liters to gallons and then pesos to dollars, and it's, yeah, it's $3.99 in January. And now what is it, Joseph, for you? For the sake of Tom Lee pun. Yeah, Joseph, what was it before? Also, reminder, everyone, make sure you stay live with the stream. As we sit here and watch. 539, good. I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, I know you guys make more money in California, but geez. What do you mean, Cameron? 2023 prices. West Coast gas prices is an arbitrary number. Yeah, they're not even real. I don't even think California is a real place, honestly. I think it's a simulation. If there was a simulation, it's got to be California. Damn, that's almost double. Premium gas, almost double. Ours, I went from 23 to 28 pesos a liter. So instead of just doing all the conversion, just is that like a 20% increase or so? Yeah, just a reminder, always check. I can tell sometimes because like somebody will like answer in the chat to something I said like 3, 4, 5 minutes ago. Just reminder to always double check that. Gas prices were like $6.50. I don't remember gas prices being $6.50, but I do know that coming out of COVID, like there was gas prices were super high because of COVID supply shock. $6 to fill. $6 to fill up. No. Normally it's like, let's see. Normally it's like 45. Let me think. And normally it's probably like $50 to fill my tank, and right now it's like 70, 68, 70, somewhere in there. Rough math. You hauling from Atlanta to Portland? Yeah. Yeah. That's the toll you pay to get out of Kansas. Dude, that I-70 across Kansas might be one of the worst drives. I-40 across the panhandle of Texas and I-70 across Kansas is brutal. At least like on the I-70 one, like as you get close to Colorado, like you start just kind of like slowly going up and down a little bit more, and you just slowly get into like more bouncing terrain, I guess. And then all of a sudden you see the Rockies and you're like, holy. And you're like, oh, we're getting close. And you're still like 2 hours away. That was the first time I remember driving. I drove from Arkansas to Colorado, and we're like crossing into Colorado border and like driving like an hour or so. And then like you could see the mountains and you're like, damn, it's like right there. You're like, oh, you know, hey, we're almost there. And then I look and it's like, we're still like an hour and a half out of Denver. I'm like, what the hell? And sure enough, you just keep driving and they just keep getting bigger and bigger. Like you feel like you're almost there and you're not. Beautiful though. Beautiful drive coming into Colorado. But Kansas, rough. Oh, thoughts on Zeta? Sorry, Duff. Get distracted looking at some headlines. Zeta. Oh, Adobe and Figma. Figma and Adobe getting smoked. Oh, Figma, no. This is the IPO death, of course. Some kind of AI design tool. All right, let me get back to Zeta. Zeta, I believe, does like data, like ad stuff, I think. And ad tech companies are just getting killed. Just looking at the bigger profile here. I mean, they have the narrative problem, I guess, with AI a little bit. It's a pretty big spot. Dude, the new squawker guy, Jordan, are you listening to?
I'm not right now.
Dude, he is chewing in my ear. Hot mic. I heard the fork hit the plate. Dude, I heard the fork hit the plate, and I'm literally listening to him chew in my ear.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
Bro, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. Look, this guy's just chewing in my left ear. Like smacking. I want to know what he's eating. Israel ambassador to the US, the Lebanese government made clear it will no longer be occupied by Hezbollah. I think he's eating a salad. I hear like a little lettuce crunch every once in a while. This is so annoying. I cannot focus right now. God, no, it's not steak. Maybe it was some bear meat. All right, back to Zeta. I'm sorry. As long as you stay above this weekly 200 that's been forming, you're probably okay. A little bit of a base down here. I mean, the question is, are you building a position or are you taking a trade? Based on this weekly, I mean, you have pretty clear lows here at 1450 to work off of. Coming into the weekly 9, daily. Well, you are trying to break out of this downtrend. Last time you tried to break out, you failed, but the market itself was failing. So I don't know. My get through the 50-day. You look for the 200-day and the this $18 level. That's still a ton of overhead supply to get through, but that's a tough one. I think you need some type of, I mean, earnings are a couple weeks out. I don't know if you have some kind of fundamental reason, catalyst, maybe to get back into this name. I mean, I know this one got really popular last summer, and you know, a lot of people were playing it, but ad tech has not been doing well, and obviously AI, I think, is a part of that. By the way, which Figma did sell off pretty hard there. Adobe new low of day. IWM, as mentioned earlier, much weaker, and this has kind of got your full head and shoulders now. Honestly, if I was thinking about shorting something, it'd probably be IWM. Microsoft getting hit a little bit on that headline too. I just noticed. But I don't have high hopes for anything but a trend day. May I go back to what Frank always says? Where do trend days usually close? Now it is 2 trend days in a row, but trend days usually close at or near the highs. Usually. I think ES is probably going to finish that move up. QQQ probably go hit this NFP. I don't know. Things are really slow though. If talks change, do we drop hard? The only way I think we drop hard is boots on the ground, or maybe at minimum like B2s just dropping bombs, just blowing them up, blowing up their bridges, whatever. It had, like an escalation higher than where it was before. I think anything less than that, I think the market would be fine with and discount it. Maybe if they blow up an oil tanker, that might scare some people. Sharp disagreements among members of Iran's negotiating team led them to abandon U.S. talks in Islamabad and return to Tehran on April 11th, following an order from Iran's top security official, citing sources. Do you think we're at a stage in the war where war is bullish? Probably. Just, I mean, based on historical content or context. Yeah, just based on the other time, like people get scared at first, and then once they can kind of price it in, it usually boosts GDP because of the spend. There will be a pullback, guys. The problem is like where does it pull back and where does it come back to? I mean, maybe run to new all-time high and then pull back in here somewhere. I'm hearing SEC has approved pattern day trading rule removal.
Really?
That's what I'm hearing. Trying to see if I find a better version of that headline. Dude, I hate when X updates and it goes to like popular instead of most recent. So stupid. About to have to heat me up some food. Fed Chair Warsh, Senate Banking Committee hearing scheduled for April 21st. Well, the S&P 500 has added nearly 6 trillion in market cap since March 30th. That's pretty crazy. Microsoft's still fading here pretty hard on that headline. Anthropic is reportedly preparing to launch Claude Opus 4.7 with and a new AI design tool as soon as this week. The tool is said to create presentations, websites, landing pages, and products from natural language prompts. That's why Adobe, Figma, and Microsoft are all getting a little hit there time right there. I'm looking for full confirmation on that headline that I just heard on the pattern day trading thing. Microsoft to buy 3,200 acres in Wyoming for a data center. This is just going to turn into a news squawk day. Hey, I'm green. Matthew, the only thing I would say to be careful on this, so like I remember like back here, we did like this. It said we got to touch that 9 on the daily, and like right here, we literally just kept going for like 6 days, and then finally touched it. This one's even better. So like right here on this breakout, I was thinking the same thing. Like by this day, I was like, we got to touch this 9 at some point. We got to get some kind of pullback. We gapped up every day. But instead what happened was we went up and then we went sideways until the 9 caught up. So just be careful with that piece. I mean, this is a short squeeze of epic proportions right now. There's no other way to put it. SEC. U.S. gasoline and diesel prices are now at their highest seasonal levels ever. What is was it Black Hills? Isn't there like a Black Hills? Yeah. I bet this one's ripping. Oh. Yeah. So Black Hills is the partner for Microsoft to build that new data center. So that's a ton of more. This may be a long and a half right here. BKH. Look at that daily. Great rally. One like we've never seen. All the panicans were selling at the lows, shorting the whole, and they got ran over, frankly. Absolutely run over by America. The hottest country. We're the hottest country right now. Bears have been obliterated. Jordan Lee. What a guy. I said, I know a lot of great guys. I know this guy. I like this guy. This guy. You remember how we like this guy. Now look at him with his head down,
at the grinding stone, always working, never stops. What a guy.
Sir.
He
Thank you,
voted
Mr.
for
President. Thank you, Mr. President.
me. Let me ask you, what do you think about men playing in women's sports? Can you believe this? Men in women's sports. What do you think? See that DoorDash lady yesterday? I don't know if you saw if you guys
Dude,
got
that
to see
DoorDash lady, her reaction
she was
was
like,
hilarious.
I don't really have an opinion on that.
Oh my goodness. Men playing in women's sports.
They stole the election. It was completely rigged. Just like the market. It's so rigged. I go long, it drops. I go short, it flies. Code Wolf. I know Code Wolf and I use Code Wolf a lot. Lot of codes. Hey, my shorts are playing out.
Oh my goodness.
A frosty dog.
I gotta go back and clip this part. This is hilarious.
No way. Her name was Sharon. Did anybody guess Sharon yesterday? I can't remember. I feel like somebody. I thought that would have been a great guess too.
Sharon?
Her real name was Susie.
Didn't you say Susie is the
I
first
said
one you
Sue.
said?
I said Sue.
You said Sue. That was the first thing you said.
Sue would be short for Susie or Susan.
True.
Sharon. Now we got a debate in the chat. Was it Susan or Sharon? We need to know the DoorDash grandmother. What a grandma. Shout out McDonald's, great American company. Sharon, Susie, whatever her name, she voted for me. I tipped her $100. And I said, look at that beautiful blue $100 bill with Great Patriot, Benjamin Franklin. Should be me, honestly. Should be me on the $100 bill. We should create a new bill. The Trump bill. $500. Dude, the married 6 years part was that part really got me too. Oh yeah, and how long you been married? 6 years. Oh, okay, that's that's not bad. Caught him off guard. He was waiting on like 35 for sure. $300 bill with Donald J. Trump. 300 because I keep this shit 300 like Chief Keef. Dude, should I trim these shorts at some point? I mean, I'm not up that much, but nah. Oh God, Rooster. Dude, Jordan.
Hmm.
Dude, Rooster sees a female in the chat, and he's just
dude, that. Oh my goodness. Every time.
This is how you deal with short squeeze slow markets, guys.
Bro, yeah. What
Don't
else do we
overtrade.
do?
Okay.
What else do
Have a
we
good
do?
time.
Fuck. Dude, I want, bro. You don't know how bad I wanted to just like revenge trade all my fucking accounts, like every single one of them. You don't know how bad. Oh my goodness, but I didn't do it. But fuck, dude, I wanted to. I wanted to be like, That pissed me off this morning, but it is what it is. That's why we learn from those mistakes. That was just shit. Just dog shit. That's all it was.
Wait, she was from Arkansas? What the hell is a grand cousin, Colin? Is that it must be an Indiana thing. We don't do grand cousins where I'm from. Oh, Izzy, of course she was a Trump supporter, dude. Do you think they're just gonna? You think they're gonna grab some Democrat from DC and have them deliver the food? They're just gonna conveniently put a DoorDash grandma shirt on her. Come on, dude. We know politics better than that. Sharon Simmons in Arkansas Red. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, she was from Arkansas? No way. She's from Fayetteville? Let's go. Good choice. Sharon Simmons. I have to ask my uncle. My uncle probably knows her. My uncle's also a staunch Democrat. He probably hates her. Not really. He doesn't hate anybody except for Trump. A grandmother of 10. So it was Sharon, though. Okay. It's almost like a sister wife. Colin, this Indiana stuff's getting kind of weird, brother. Family tree looking like a palm tree. Jordan, can I? Oh, I'm gonna have to trim.
Oh!
Oh, you're gonna make me trim.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm filling his trims right now.
Order filled.
We probably just hit a negative tick too. Oh, who said you couldn't short? Sharon, she was only married 6 years. All right, I've got limits at 900 here and 69.87 on SPX. There it is, filled. Order filled on both of those. 13 points on ES and 57 points on NQ. Haha. Just when all the shorts gave up, here I come. So I just try to see. So where's Frankie at? To me, I don't see a headline. I just see exhaustion. IWM was telling the story this whole time, though. IWM loves to lead the direction. Microsoft getting hit on that headline definitely helped. Everything else is still pretty sideways. Palantir rolled over. Tesla's back to VWAP. Ooh, Google, Amazon, we might get some more dominoes falling here. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. No Will. Oh, Will is he was in what, Palm Springs for like a week. He just got back and he's been catching up on a ton of like work and stuff. Big tree fall hard. Where do I even... I guess I should move my stops down. Tree fell on my house last month from a tornado. Been there. We had a when we were building our house, or like my parents, I guess, building their house. Technically, I was still whatever teenager. There was a big storm came, a tornado passed by pretty close, but there was just strong winds and stuff. And like we had just met like the new neighbors, like they hadn't finished the house yet, but I remember they called us and my parents flipped out because they were like, "Oh no, something happened." And the new neighbor was like, "Hey, your house is fine, but a tree fell in the porta potty and just smashed it." A little bit lucky. Damn. Hey, oh, oil just made a new low of day. Oh, really? To 84. We have an hourly gap under 870. Let's just go back to like 820. So why not? Just pack it in, take your profits. Like the more likely outcome is it holds right here and goes right back up here. But if you're in from up here, then you're sitting comfortably. You need some kind of like lower high right shoulder before you can think about shorting again. Except for IWM. IWM just looks weak. Is value area high all the way up here today? Ah, it is. Yep, 892. How is ETH up 3%? BMNR is down 0.6. I thought ETH was down. I have Ethereum down. Yeah. Ethereum's down today. Bitcoin is about to go red again. That 74,420, that needs to hold. If you go back under that, it could be bad. CoreWeave is moving back up. No, there's not been any news. I mean, I've looked everywhere for there's been no news. Just finally had exhaustion. I mean, you moved up so much. You moved up so much in whatever 2 weeks, a couple days, whatever. You hit some extension targets, and I mean straight up at a 60-degree angle is unsustainable. So you're due to pull back at some point, get some profit taking. It's just hard to know where that's going to be, but it's been slowing down all throughout the day. It slowed down, and then finally kind of rolled over. So yeah, no news, just a little exhaustion. Nothing crazy. I wouldn't be surprised to see it even recover. Well, made some money. U.S. Lebanese Israeli statement: productive discussions on steps to launch direct negotiations. Back test into the EMAs. Yes, much weaker. Q's much stronger on this bounce. IWM's testing EMA 9 and the VWAP from the underside right here. SPX 950. This is what needs to hold or break. Really right here. This is probably your flip spot for the day. Back over this, and you probably just work your way back up here. You get under it, you could probably roll over more. Chop zone here. I mean, this is chop zone. What indicators do I use? So several different ones on just different, I have like different layouts or whatever, but like on a daily chart, I pretty much am just over here with 20 simple, 50 simple, 200 simple, 921 EMA, and then my own 233 EMA. So just simple that. And then VRVP is visible range volume profile. It shows the volume profile. I pretty much live on the 15-minute chart here. The main indicators I've turned on is the initial balance, IB. So that just marks the first hour of the market. Let me go to NQ. So it marks right here. What in the world? Wrong button. First hour of the market, and then it gives you the midpoint, 25 and 75% of retracements, and then it has half the range extension, the full range extension. You can customize it into more, but that's IB. I also have the paper gains NFP levels. One of our members in chat, Wolfpack, made this indicator the other day, which just does the tick and the VIX. He dropped that in. That was Arshia. Shout out Arshia for the tick and VIX monitor. I can flip on CBC. That's the candle by candle maple stack special. And then I have this one. It's called Ultimate Reversal Setup. All it does for me is mark previous day's high, previous day's low, and the close. And of course, that visible range volume profile. And then on these 5-minute charts, this is a 9 and 21 EMA. I leave these on the 5-minute chart all day. This green one is VWAP, but it's so I have VWAP, normal VWAP, but then you can add the it's called like the band multiplier or something. What is it called? Yeah, bands multiplier. So what it does is it's just like one standard deviation each direction from VWAP. So that's what the green one is, which you can see we just bounced off of right there. And then this is the 30-minute orb. So I can watch 30-minute here and I can watch IB here. That's why I have it on 2 separate charts. And then, well, there's that 233 EMA again. So that's what I got. I have no idea. I heard the headline read in my ear, but I didn't find the headline anywhere else. So basically what I saw was, or what I heard was that there some kind of final vote, something they're passing, getting rid of the PDT rule, or they're revisiting it. I don't know, something. So didn't see a full headline, but did see that. Did hear it in my ear from the news squawk. So it's headline out there somewhere. Is Bull even above the offering price? I can't remember what the offering price was on Bull, but just like any IPO, Bull's was a weird one because it was a SPAC merger, I think, But either way, just like any of these IPO, I mean, you can look at this and be like, oh, it looks good. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe for a trade to do something like this. But let me remind you, for those that don't remember 2021, here's 2021 IPO Robinhood, for example. Look, a little pop. Like this right here looks exactly like what Bull is doing right now. This right here. And then look, oh, it can go even lower, and then it can base for 2 years. And that's like a good case scenario. Treasury Department's tweeting something about sanctions moving forward to put pressure. All right, I'm seeing another headline here. The SEC eliminates the pattern day trader rule and replaces it with a new intraday margin system. Anyway, what I was saying here, like even Palantir, look, Palantir from IPO stayed up here for a long time during a bull market. And then look, tell me this doesn't look like Weeble right now. Whoa. Oh, we're so back again. Nope, we're not. We're so back again. No, we're not. Okay, maybe we are finally back. Almost. And that's, you know, a special once in a generation stock like Palantir. So that's just IPOs. You just have to be careful. I draw fib retracements all the time. Right now, there's nothing to draw fib retracements on, really. I mean, I guess you could go to like your daily here and do this. Yeah, I do. I draw fib retracements all the time. I mean, we're just squeezing straight up. So yeah, what do you do with that? Nice little bounce ski here. Hey, just got a notification that KC Trades is live. Middle East de-escalation. Sounds familiar? I don't know when to close my Amazon, but you're still holding Amazon puts? Well, Telon, I mean, how much time do you have on them? When did you buy them? And what was your invalidation point? Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy right here. Well, that is a big wick on the 4-hour right off of the 233 EMA. I like this guy. When did you guys buy those? I mean, we talked to Casey about this yesterday, and he'll be on here at some point soon, but he started taking them right here. He didn't add anything yesterday. He's doing it as a swing trade, so I'm sure he's probably adding more up here. I mean, just based on the chart setup, if I had to assume, just knowing Casey and how he trades and how a swing trade would be set up here, he's taking some starters. He's probably adding a decent amount here, and he's looking for, you know, some little fading move back into here. And his invalidation point's probably up here, or a close above 250, maybe possible. I don't know. We'll have to add them. But if I had to guess, I bet KC probably added some more Amazon in here somewhere today. And probably has a full position here, risking like 20-30% with some time on it. If I had to get, I mean, this is just conjecture. He's not here yet. My thought process would be, if you really wanted to short Amazon, you probably close out whatever you're in and pick a different strike up here. If I was managing, which everyone's going to manage their trade differently, but if I was managing and I really wanted to short Amazon for some reason, I would probably be taking like 240s for a month out. But everyone's different. I'm sure we'll get, don't worry guys, I'm sure we'll get a KC trades update at some point. Ooh, big rejection here off the EMAs. Uh-oh. Do we add? Maybe we do add. Pretty nice little rejection while I was looking at Amazon. I was thinking about adding back my trims. So I took trims right here where we're at. We bounced back up. We rejected the EMAs, lower high, head and shoulders type of look up here. But because it's so counter trend, I don't really want to add. But that upper wick is pretty gross. Could be an inverted hammer too on the 15-minute, but this, you try to bounce, you just got sell pressure right back into. If this candle pushes back under, that tells you the sellers are starting to win the battle a little bit more. Reminder to the chat, this is for educational purposes only. Please take your own trades. I mean, if you want to take a trade with me or with KC or Jordan or whoever, like, it's fine. But you better be able to explain it somehow yourself. I don't want anybody in here just blindly following trades and callouts. If you're not understanding why, if you don't have an understanding of why, don't take the trade. Just ask. You can ask. But don't blindly take trades, guys. And I'm not talking to anybody in particular. I'm just that's a PSA for everyone here hanging out. There's what, almost 400 of you got in here today. Probably a couple thousand throughout the day so far. Don't blindly follow anybody. Especially I'm talking to the new people. Some of you guys that have been trading for a while. Yeah, I mean, you know better. You know, like Grambo, like, you know better. I know you're making a joke here, and I get it. Like, it is funny. I don't know any other way to trade. But what I'm saying is, like, if you are new, this is more for the new people. If you're chasing callouts and alerts, you're never going to be successful trading, no matter what. Well, market structure can be defined by a lot of different things, but like just some of the simplistic pieces of it: higher lows, higher highs, lower lows. So like right now, what you have, notice that like these lows just progressively are getting higher. You don't have any like significant lows that are being, broken or taken out. Like even here, you had a low here, you have lows here. These are like, equal lows, but then, and then like up here. So you have a low here, and you see how this kind of just stays, like structure never really broke. Same thing here. I mean, you can have it come under a little bit, but like you need like a lower low and then a lower high and then another lower low. That's the change of structure. Right now, you don't have change of structure. Back here, here's where change of structure happens. So market structure, here's your lows, but here's your lower highs, and then you're still making lower lows here. Pop back up, so you're like over this high, but you're still under these highs. So lower high still lower low, still making lower lows. And then right here, you're still making lower highs, but now you've started to make higher lows. And once these higher lows start happening, then as you see these lows here coming down, and then you get this higher high with higher lows, and then boom, higher high here again. It's complete change of structure. So that's a very basic way of looking at market structure. That's the best way I could kind of do it just on a quick basis. Let me see if I go like, okay, if we go back in here, obviously you can just look and see the trend is up, but you see the lows are getting higher and higher and higher, and so are the highs. And then you see, okay, this high is lower than this high, and then you come down below these lows. So now you have that lower low, lower high. So you've got two pieces of the puzzle, but you don't have any follow through. So after this kind of took it out right here, but you really needed like lower high, and then you needed another lower high here and come back down to these lows to change structure. That never happened, so you didn't change structure. Still have higher lows. Even though this one sweeps just under, it doesn't really like come under. So like right here, and then boom, obviously you took this out, so your structure is still upside, just in the basic sense of market structure. Same thing here, like you have lows here, here's your lows, but your highs didn't respect. So this is still higher highs, higher lows in the broader scheme of things. Now, like if you go down to even smaller, like right now, some lows like this, and your highs are higher. If this creates a lower high and you come out below this, so now you have a change in structure if this gets continuation here. You get like underneath this. But like you have to put that together with some confidence, but that's, basic market structure, price action. I mean, like Amazon, for example, you had all these were just lower highs and you were still making higher lows, which some people will look at this and say like, okay, well, it's a triangle. It's going to break at some point. And then you see, okay, well, these lows took out all these previous lows. So now you had lower lows and lower highs still. Then you did this. So you've taken out all these highs. Structures changed to the upside. I guess you could say you have some higher lows, but really good on a daily basis. I didn't even put it in. Here's a better example on Amazon. Look at all these lows. See, every one of these lows was higher. And like you did have higher highs. Then you had lower high with higher low. So this is a triangle, right? And when price breaks out of a triangle, it usually gets explosive because it's compression of price. And you can see when this one broke below these lows, boom. So that's kind of how I look for structure. Here's another. You start getting higher lows here, and you're getting higher highs, and then once you break this, boom, now you came all the way down here. Now you got a lower high here, and a continuation, boom, you break those lows. Now you go make new lows. There's a basic example on like how I look at just basic market structure to help. What's up, Casey?
What's up, gang?
Gang. I've been sitting in a little bit of a short still. Already trimmed half of it, but
Same. I'm short a few things.
just wanted to feel something. Should have shorted Microsoft. That's what I should have done.
I know. I missed it twice. So upsetting. Dude, eBay, my eBay chart played out, made new all-time highs today. eBay went to the fucking moon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
new all-time high, huh?
Freaking eBay, man.
We talked about this one, I think, just not too long ago, but
I mentioned it
Yeah,
yesterday morning.
I'm just looking at the chart. I mean, you had a huge move up. You've been in consolidation from that move. You could call this kind of a flag, whatever you want to call it. But what I see is a, whatever, a little choppy under the 200-day, but then I see a reclaim of it. I see double wick hold, buyers stepping in both times it touched the 200-day. Explosive move out of that. And then consolidation. Didn't ever break really below this candle. I mean, wicked below into this little gap fill or whatever, but stayed above all these highs. EMA 9 caught up. Flag, boom, big move. Hey, that is just beautiful as it gets. I'll sit in these shorts just because we're up so much today, and we'll find out if it wants to roll over, some profit taking, but I'm not looking for like a full reversal here.
Bro, I see that post that says the stock market erasing all the red over the last few months, and it's the dude on the truck spraying all the green.
That was good, huh? You like
That's
that?
a good one.
You
I
like
like that.
You like that? Yeah, shit.
That's a good video.
I thought that one was clever.
The SEC eliminated the pattern day trading rule to replace it with new intraday margin system. What?
Yes, sir.
When does that go into effect, though?
It's a great question.
Grok said, yes, it's true. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me ask Grok. Ask Grok. When does this? See what Grok says.
There's a Coinbase headline with Anthropic and Mythos. So I'm gonna heat up some food.
Oh, yeah. If I read the rest of the full post that Grok already said, it's there. Yeah, 45 days after. With up to 18 months for phase in. Ugh. It's a year and a half away. Another day where it's 82 degrees and full sun, and I'm at my office. And my entire family leaves me to go enjoy the day at the pool.
Dude, I'm so starving. Listening to the News Squawk guy Charlie just munch in my ear for 30 minutes earlier.
No, VIX opened up around like 1830. It's currently at 1837. Not too far off where it opened.
It's not much.
VIX ain't moving.
That wasn't real, by the way. Don't mean to scare anybody. It was just a sound.
NVIDIA? Oh, NVIDIA. Yeah, ripping new highs. Big candle coming in. Faulty Q is ripping. Big stick NVIDIA. Oh! Still going. How much am I up on my NVIDIA position? I mean, realistically, he needs to get over this hurdle here to 198.50. Dude, my long-term portfolio is up another 2.12% today.
Dude. Cooking.
My NVIDIA equity position just hit 100% again. Things are moving and grooving. My Amazon equity is up 40. My Tesla is now up 40. INTC still up 20. Or 200, sorry. Looking at Rivian is at 25. TSL is at 40. If you bought Netflix with me down there, sub 80, you're up nicely on that equity position. Should be around 30% here right now. We grab those in the IRA on the dip. I'm not sure if that is news on NVIDIA, but it's still going. I don't see a headline. Last one I see is about coin. Your IRA is equal weight, IRN, Hood, and Amazon up over 7% today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a level here somewhere on the video at 195.70. Don't ask me where this level came from. I think it's a midpoint kind of spot between these highs. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a midpoint of the highs from
There
October.
was like some daily, weekly highs up there too.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you got
I'm starving food.
the October highs, the November high. Yeah, the October high, November high, that area right there. I just marked that. The midpoint of that puts it around 195.70. So I think that's why I have that spot marked. But dude, Nvidia is still pumping. Look, and Sniper Bot said so long right when the 245 candle closed. Popping. NVIDIA has introduced NVIDIA, I'm trying to read, does that say icing? Icing? The world's first open AI models to accelerate the path to useful quantum computers. Interesting. Love that Amazon's retracing, NVIDIA's popping, right? Just trying to kill two birds with one stone. I am stoned, but the bird's not. Amazon just with a slow little bleed after that double top. I remember when Jensen took a shit on quantum and killed the quantum market for like a week. Yeah.
All right, rest of NQ just got stopped out, break even. I'm sure ES probably does next. This is what I was saying. I didn't want to add to shorts or anything because it was most like, God, NVIDIA is screaming.
Mm-hmm.
It's a counter trend trade, so why would I do that, right?
Buy signal on Meta at 255. It's popping up here. It's already hitting first TP, but nice move. He's send this chart.
Oh man.
Let's say from Microsoft. Microsoft 10-minute buy signal. It just popped up and hit the same spot as before. Now it needs to get a break in base over that. There's resistance right now. Someone sent some CoreWeave 117 puts for Friday. You a little crazy. Bunch of MU puts now coming in. A bunch of calls this morning. It was 480. I think it was 480 calls. Yeah. Those were 480s for May 15 this morning. Now some 415s for April just came in. All right, 2.3.
All right. What are we doing?
Nah. Nothing.
Why don't they go to 26,000? I mean, it's a number, right?
Yeah.
I think it gets there.
26,040 on the bell. 11th day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
AMD is up, probably with that NVIDIA. Yeah, AMD. Nice move. I need to add AMD to the
This is the what? This is the 10th green day in a row on QQQ.
What does the daily volume on SPY look like? Is it still stupid?
We did have one red day on
It's better than it was earlier. Just try and pick up a little bit, but still weird. Look at all that low ass volume.
Tell you what does have volume right now. It's NVIDIA on this, this breakout.
What earnings are after the bell or before market open tomorrow?
ASML is the big one overnight.
Okay.
Semiconductors over in
so
I think they're Dutch or whatever.
Makes sense.
Nobody really after the bell. I do 10 billion plus. I don't care about anything smaller than that as far as the broader market's concerned. But
yeah,
ASML, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley in the morning. A couple other banks in here: PGR, PNC, MTB. JB Hunt after the close, and then tomorrow night going into Thursday morning, so it'll be like 1 a.m. Eastern. Taiwan Semi. That's your first probably really big important one. And then Netflix Thursday after the close.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there for the people on X and YouTube before I forget. I am currently long ticker UPS. Months and months out right now for a call swing. Just before
Look
I
at this.
forget, as I'm going through the watch list.
It's now over 3,000 points in 2 weeks.
Dude, that's insane. Come on, Google. Yeah. Time frame is what TF stands for on the alert bot.
Casey, you ever seen anybody pack Zens before?
Homie's packing Zins, bro. Like it's dip. Oh my god.
Popping that.
He popping that can. Let me pop that can, he said. Fresh can of that green.
You got that grizzly wintergreen. Come on, Google. Fucking sell this thing. You put the sell signal on there. Round 2. Let's go. Bye-bye. Come on. Do something crazy. Like 3:30.
Well, hello to you, Mr. Zen Diesel.
Oh. Right in the upper deck. It's in the
Oh,
upper deck or
decky,
lower
little-
deck?
Oh, upper decky, dude.
Oh, upper deck.
Oh, upper decky. A little Zinjamin button.
Well, afternoon African shuggy. There's nothing better.
Oh man. Got a little Zinternet Explorer going.
Zinternet Explorer.
Come on, Google. This is the spot. No bouncy. Fucking break it. Giant inverse cup and handle right at the high. Let's go.
Little
Dude,
Frank Sinatra.
I've seen some people bottom lip Zin, and I'm just like, no, always upper deck. But some people throw it in the lower deck.
Oh, I'll throw one down below the hole. Put it down on the starboard side. Drop an anchor.
Drop an anchor.
I'll drop an anchor, dude.
Dropping anchors, dude. Spy Qs, IWM. I guess I can do SPX on this one.
Dude, we are right at this NFP, but I don't know. I feel like I got that one decent short. I don't want to push my luck.
This is the third session in a row. There has not been not one overextended tick in either direction the entire day. This is the third trading session in a row, even with these moves.
We hit hold on the tick. We hit what 900 twice, or 900 to the upside, where I got short.
Yeah,
and where I trimmed it was almost 800 to the downside, 796.
Yep.
Tick Q,
insane.
The same.
Absolutely insane.
Yep. Pretty strong. Yeah, and tech is leading, which is a healthy sign for the market. Well, lower deck's a little too intense for you guys. What's wrong? Lower deck. If anything, the upper deck he feels is more intense to me. Oh,
I think that's because the volume has been so low. I think that's why the tick is not getting extended in either direction, even on some of these spikes. Volatility.
Sir?
What's he cracking open?
Sir?
Would you like to share with the class?
Yeah.
I hope you brought enough for everybody else in the classroom.
Little mighty swell.
Okay, first off, Gabriel, that was not me. It was a guy that I was teammates with in college. I don't even want to call him a friend because he wasn't a friend. He was just the guy that somehow got invited no matter what.
They were roommates.
We were not roommates.
We were not roommates.
I told this story though. This dude
Q's
he called it an upper decker, but he'd go like at somebody's house party and he'd just like dump right in the top of the toilet, which is so sinister, just terrible. Because then like every person that flushes that after that, it's just dirty.
I guess it was private or whatever Trump attended. It wasn't broadcasted.
Oh, Bionic. I'm cracking a Raleigh Brewing Company. Hell yes, ma'am. And a few. Well, hell yeah, brother.
Spot about to go make a new high day. Send in Google bouncing off the same spot where I trimmed earlier. How's Walmart looking?
Oh, don't get me excited on that 4 hour.
Oh, look at Walmart. New high of day, 4 hour. Yeah. Oh. Calls. Fucking calls. Look at the daily trend line, too.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Dude, somebody came in the chat earlier and said they were long in Walmart. It's my new favorite Wolfpack member that we've got.
Hey, you get a free membership there, bud.
There he is.
Oh, he's in them.
Lenny might be my new quant.
What are you targeting? Like 126.30?
What's all time high again?
Some volume on those 130s for May 15. Decent swing with some time.
Oh, Frankie.
I know, we got 35 minutes left. SPY, new high a day. IWM, lagging. Everything else strong.
7 green candles in a row right into the figure, Frankie. Look at the volume that just hit SPY. Oof. Ooh.
I want to add more things to Sniper Bot. I don't know which ones I want.
Dude, anybody that buys Walmart calls is my quant. Oh, whoa.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
6? This guy, W's in the freaking chat.
Another one.
Hey, go. Stole that shit.
Stole that shit.
Jordan, I was hoping you were going to play that one during that meeting last night. I would have laughed so hard.
Oh, that would have been funny for the employee award.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. That would have been a good one. Next time.
Wow, I'm just fired up for Nate. Freaking Nate. God.
I mean, if you type in ES, where's ES right now?
My Funded Futures doing a buy one get one on rapid plans.
Yeah.
I thought it was pass one get one free.
Oh, upon passing. Buy one get one free upon passing promo across all rapid plans.
Yeah. So you pass it, you get a free
24
eval.
hours only. Oh. It helps when you forget you were long.
Oh heck yeah. Any short place for car? Well, your issue is that there's nothing on the chart.
Issue is
for
people have been trying to short this thing for 5 days straight and getting ran over.
yeah, like it's right now, sky's kind of the limit. This is more momentum based than anything. There's not really much to do.
I mean, look, this thing last time it squeezed, it went to 545.
Yeah.
So you just, I don't know, just be careful. From what I've been told, I haven't really looked into this, but I've heard the float's really small on that too, which helps extend the squeeze.
That ain't Tuesday.
Good Lord, we're just
Ripping.
almost, SPY's like 0.5% from all-time high.
Oh, we have to go make new all-time highs now. It would almost,
Bro.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. But like, it's crazy
I
how
don't know.
fast. Look at how close we are now.
That's
All
what
it
I'm
took was a
saying.
couple
Like
days.
it would
It's crazy.
almost feel like this entire pump is like worthless if it doesn't take us new all-time highs at this point. Like you might as well.
Remember when that gap got created, Amp? And I was like, I bet you. It's like, I bet you it's one of those times when we just leave that open. We were talking about it. We're just leaving her open.
I don't know. There's some people last week who told me this was a bear market, but I think they deleted their tweets. I'm not sure.
I mean, this is pretty insane. This is a very out of the ordinary reflexive.
Very.
But can't argue with the chart.
And for all the people listening, if you were caught on the wrong side of this, just know that you are not the only one.
No, that's why this is happening. Is
That's
because
why
so many
this is
people are
happening,
caught on the
yeah.
wrong side of this.
Yeah, don't think you're the only one out there and you're the only one who's potentially red on these trades and you're second guessing like your whole trading strategy and blah, 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 and all these other things. You are not the only one who was red during this time, even on this move up.
I would even tell you the difference is a lot of people weren't expecting this and were on the wrong side of this. The good traders pivoted when whatever thesis they were building into, they had an invalidation point and they pivoted. And that's what like people care more about, like making calls, all this, whatever. Oh,
more volume just came in a little bit.
Frankie's gonna short the figure, I know it.
SPY. Ooh. Is there any volume coming on IWM? Probably not. Oh yeah.
No, the difference is like people will like post these, you know, they'll try to make calls or whatever, like, oh, I called it or whatever, you know, predictions, and then they'll go back and delete them and just keep the ones that were right, whatever. Obviously, that exists out there. The good traders that I know, they're just doing if then, and they know how to pivot when they're leaning into one side and something opposite happens. They know how to pivot quickly, like Kramer carrying a couch. Pivot.
Pivot.
That doesn't mean you chase it either.
No, I had
It
to
literally
pivot
could mean
today
you
too,
sit-
but I just sat
Well,
out.
If you're a day trader, you're a day trader. Like that's one thing, obviously. But
course.
like for swing trading and other like bigger picture stuff, like okay, you're not in on this ripper move. Okay, you don't have to chase it. Just wait for it to set back up again. I mean, what the hell are you doing up here? 13% move in 2 weeks, and you want to long? It's the same thing as shorting down here. Is longing right here, right now.
The problem is the
Even if
audience.
it
probably,
works, it's still wrong.
Black Mama. The
Yup.
problem is the audience is probably stuck in if they're getting margin called. That's the thing. That's why you never margin short stop market ever, ever.
So I was telling people yesterday, I was like, if you're long and you got the long and you caught it, freaking ride that. But up here in this area, it's not a chase long, in my opinion. This is
Hell
not a
no.
chase long. Your risk to reward is absolute shit to be chasing the long up here. Because even though I missed my entry yesterday morning for the long, trying to chase it today, would I have been green? Yes. Would it have broke my rules and gone back against my habits, my trading habits? Yes. It's just something that I don't like doing.
Dang it! They stopped just short, didn't they?
Fucking sell this thing. Ooh, M got rogued. Oh, he's
Okay,
back.
I'm back. They tried to get me.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl. Let's go see. Tesla. It's in a tricky spot. What's NVIDIA doing since the Ripper? Putting in a few upper candles.
Any puts for tomorrow anywhere, you think? I'm talking to the guys on this.
I mean,
So I tried it yesterday, Frank, and I got shit kicked out of me. So,
yeah.
I mean, it's almost the same thesis as I had yesterday. It's a low volume trend upside into a larger time frame of resistance, but
yeah, hitting new highs on low volume is not good, by the way.
Yeah. So it's like, as much as trust me, as much as I would love to get into put swings again, I just closed mine earlier this morning, and I'll eventually maybe look to get back into it, but I don't know if I can get back in now for a swing into tomorrow.
There's been plenty of times in the market where we've done this, made a new high on low volume, or double topped and come back down pretty decently before you had the next big opportunity.
Yeah. Matthew said I got that gap up overnight on the 7th with you, Casey. That was a nice 2,000%. Hell yeah, you made double what I did. I think I cashed mine out at 940% on the swing. 2,000% is crazy. Nice job. We got a few earnings to get through. Yeah. People might hate me for saying this next one, but freaking McDonald's. They're tempting me. Let me see some here. Depending on how McDonald's close, you got 20 minutes.
Damn, today like it was slow action, but it kind of went by fast.
Mm-hmm. how I felt about it yesterday too.
Well, that 210 candle was nice. That kind of. I had a little short into that. I don't know. Here, I'm flat.
I'm not doing anything.
Me? Huh? Just hanging around.
Nothing. Who, me?
I'm gonna freaking roll these things. I'm gonna stop and mother freaking roll.
ASML before the opening tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
1
Bank of
a.m. 1
America,
a.m.
Morgan Stanley.
1 a.m. tonight.
And some bank
You're awake.
earnings, yeah. All right, I'll roll these McDonald's.
Progressive, PNC, Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, and ASML.
UPS moving up. I mean, how high? Oh, new high a day. I mean, we need a much bigger move here on UPS. So the gap on UPS is 103.24. Then I'm looking for it to fill the gap, break a base over 104, then continue higher.
I'm bored, chat.
Jordan, what's up, baby? I'm just making hella posts. We're grinding on the timeline, bro. Timeline's cooking. Last night, all the videos I posted, trade recap, like everything's cooking, dude.
You got the AI ready?
For what?
Well, we had 129 likes. Let's give away a Lucid account.
Oh,
Chad, who wants a Lucid account?
Me.
Free.
I blew all of them today. I need more.
Free 99. My favorite price.
I'm gonna roll my Amazons.
I think we'll get some mean reversion tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. I rolled them.
Amazon puts?
Yes, sir.
What are you in?
I'm in 220 puts for May 15th expiration at 268.
220. Ooh.
220 for 515 expiration.
You almost might be better selling calls.
I'm probably going to do that as well in my IRA with the shares. I like the 230 puts better. They're at 460 right now. But you do have higher volume in OI right now on the 220s. The delta is close. I usually don't like going under 0.20. It's at 0.15. But I do like those 230s. They're just at 460.
Let's
Ooh,
do a
UPS is
loose
popping.
flex 25K eval giveaway, Jordy. Whenever you're ready.
Bet. I'm trying to use Claude here. Give me a second.
I don't know. Chat doesn't seem too excited.
UPS trying to gap fill before market closes? Damn, shoddy, chill. I mean, actually, no, just explode. You're almost there. You're literally 20 cents away.
All right, maybe chat does want it.
Chat wants it.
Get Jordan. We get Jordan ready with the old artificial intelligence
I
machine.
think I'm getting it. Hold on.
Banana Rip, yes. I see the same thing. I had it on watch this morning. I actually had an alert set on Costco for a 965 break. It got very close. It missed it by $1. I like that one as well on the daily. I have no position right now though on Costco. Walmart might lead it to the promised land though.
Chat's getting stirred up. All right, good. Give me a few minutes. Do MOC first, and then we'll do this.
Hang in there, chat.
The suspense.
Because
I'm trying to, because Claude's fucking. It's doing good though. It's doing better than any other GPT, but I'm having to tweak it a little bit.
It's all right. Still way better than like trying to watch the numbers in the chat. 'Cause chat just explodes.
Well, you like try and tell Grok to connect to a YouTube live chat. Doesn't happen. Not gonna happen. Nope. Claude's smart.
Grok is
Claude
low key like not that fantastic at all.
Nah, it's not. But
It's kind of terrible. But
neither is Gemini, and neither are the other ones.
I'm not a huge fan of Gemini. I mean,
Claude, I'm like actually impressed with right now.
Chat
Well,
GPT
I
and
haven't.
Claude is like all that I'll use for anything. That's about it.
Claude was my high school principal's name.
I bet he was smart.
I think he had a rocket. I think he was just boning all the teachers.
Oh, maybe not that smart.
Just a hammer.
He was just thinking with the wrong head.
He didn't get in trouble.
Oh, maybe he was smart with it.
Oh, I'm saying. I think I don't know. This is my working theory.
No, that's a lie. There's no way SPX hit that. If I go check, that's going to be super disappointing. Let me go check high of day on SPX. There's no way. Oh! Holy shit, that's hilarious. Someone, can we tag Elon? SPX high of day, 69.69 420. To the penny. Look at that. Oh, let's fucking go.
Snapchat layoff? %50 of employees? That's crazy. Boy, just 2 days of trend. What I say earlier, Frank always reminds me. Trend days, where do they normally close?
At the lows.
Not that kind of trend day.
I'm going to go tag Elon Musk.
It's gonna spit me out a random person here soon. So
Ooh, MOC.
get ready.
Poppy poppy.
Only people that put their name in chat.
Basically everybody that's typed in chat. All right, I have it, but I'll let you do MOC first.
There's not much of an MOC here.
Oh, there's not. Minus 99 million to the sell side. Nothing. All right, crew. I still need a
Tiny
drum
MOC.
roll, dude. I need a drum roll, bro. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's all we got, really.
All right. SPX can't make a new high of day because I just sent the post and tagged Donald Trump and Elon Musk. So
Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the winner?
Oh shit!
Y'all better speak good to club.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
We ready? 3, 2, 1. Arbori. Country Green Property. Is that right? Yeah, Country Green Property.
Country Green Property?
Let's go, baby. Yes.
Let's go. Pack one up. Little winter green.
Hey, no, baby. I got me a blueberry lemon mint.
ooh. There you go, Google. Reject that volume point of control and get slapped. Let's go, Amazon. You
Country
too.
Green, are you here?
Country Green. Put your X account in the chat, and I'll DM you. What did you say? What account is it for? Again?
25K Lucid Flex.
Got it.
24 karat magic in the air. Hit the turn so bam. Look out. It's showtime. Showtime. Gives me back again.
Where's he at? Where's Country?
He typed in chat. He's here. He's here. I see him. Let's go. Shout out. Yeah, let me know what your X account is in the chat, and I'll send this code over to you so you can get all set up.
I belong.
Damn right.
West Virginia.
Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
All right, UPS. How much time you got? We got.
Oh, is that playing on my MacBook? What the fuck?
You got
Country Road.
7 minutes. 13 cents away.
Not sure why that was playing on my MacBook. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose.
Fire away. Fire away.
You gotta listen to the remix by True Chad. He's a true Chad.
Are you gonna get the 26,000? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think there was no buying. Literal, it was minuscule MOC today. I am titanium.
Yo, listen to the Titanium X Please Me slowed version.
Whoa.
By True Chad. That is
Excuse
the
me?
one to listen to.
Three, two, one.
Oh,
UPS daily gap fill. Oh, UPS sticky with the blicky, yeah.
Pop City.
Oh,
R.I.P. Pop Smoke.
UPS popping into that gap. Oh, where my calls at? We're at 265.
She liked the way that I dance. She liked the way that I move.
Oh, popping into the close, UPS. Brown box stock. Let's go.
Oh, Frankie, they may pop it.
She's still going. Look at this candle. Shoddy. 270 here on these. And they got plenty of time too. NVIDIA holding decent into the close. Tesla did get that knife after the sell signal into the close. Microsoft. So Microsoft, if you go to your daily, I believe your daily 50 is right here. It's been fighting it all morning. So there is some resistance here on Microsoft. There's a trend line on the daily just above as well. It's like right near it.
Wow, unconfirmed social media speculation that Snapchat's firing 50% of its employees. Good. Casey, I decided earlier today, new little red flag tip for the audience. If she has Snapchat Plus, she's too young for you.
She has Snapchat at all. Just run.
Run away.
Yeah.
I can get behind that.
I didn't even know Snapchat Plus was a thing.
Jordan, did you see this?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Wait, see what?
He dropped his ad
Oh, he did. Oh,
right there.
I got it. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Trader Dave, let's go.
Trader
Dave. Big Dave.
I'm bulletproof.
If I didn't already have a few positions on, I'd probably start scaling into this Microsoft, but
Come on. Come on. Come on, rip it.
Frankie wants that 26K.
Come
look at the
on.
volume on Q's. Q's just got hit with a lot of volume.
Come on. Do it.
Spy.
Fuck tonight. Fuck tonight.
Spy getting some volume too. So is IWM.
Over again.
There you go. Second highest volume of the candle.
99.
Second highest volume candle of the day right here on the 5 minute.
98.75. That's it. We're
20 seconds. Running out of daylight.
Ooh, affirm.
What we hit? 99?
99.99.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
99.9950. 99.9975.
There it is.
Go. 02. We hit it. 05.
Probably get it right after the bell.
26,525. Quick 10 points right there. Boom. And that's all she wrote.
All right. Nice little ripper on you in the close.
All right, Country Green. You should have that code in your DMs. Shout out to you, brother.
To a place I belong.
Oh, it's a good day, chat. Even though I lost money
Puerto
this morning.
Rico.
I did lose money, but still a great day. We had some
Hey,
banger
me too.
posts.
Let's go.
Did you lose money too?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm down like $2,000 today.
I want to lose.
Yeah,
some
I'm
money.
down. Well,
actually, hold
I
on.
basically gave
Let's
back
see.
almost all my profits from yesterday. Like
I'm up.
gave back
70
1,400.
times 4 is 280.
I've been cooking though, so like really, I'm not mad. I've been cooking on the trades.
280,000.
At the same
80,000.
time, it pisses me off that I made such a dumb mistake and lost this.
1985.
Let's
There you
go.
Good year.
Majority of mine is all unrealized right now. But see what tomorrow brings.
Nice little short here, Frank.
Yeah.
Might get 20 points.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
They bringing it down a little bit.
how did it? I don't even know how I get partial fills on a freaking sim account.
Dude, doesn't that make no sense when that happens?
It's so weird.
Fucking partial fill. How are you partial filling me on a paper trading?
I mean,
sim
it
account,
makes
bro.
it makes. I guess it makes sense. It's like more realistic that way.
Is that the argument? Just more.
Well, you think
realistic.
about it, like, because that's what it actually really happens. Because I've seen it happen both.
Yeah, I
on-
know.
On a live, like a
Yeah.
live account, and I've seen Rizzo get cucked by it a bunch.
Yeah. I get cucked by it sometimes on my fucking trade sinker, dude. It's annoying as shit. I ain't even trading freaking full live yet.
All right.
Up again tomorrow? Fuck, who knows?
20 commercial vessels transited the Strait of Hormuz in the past 24 hours. A lot of thin structure up here, Jordy.
I know, man.
Thin.
There you go,
Oh,
25 points, Frank.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
you
the bad
grabbed-
news hits tomorrow, you just got to jump on board.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I
grabbed the
did not-
Microsofts.
Wait, are these? Wow. These highs too. What is this? 265?
Oh.
Bro, can we just pump to those relative equal highs at 260s? 26 260s?
Dude, no way. I mean, there's definitely a way, but
I know, right? But it's like, fuck.
I will
It's
not
very
take
smooth up
along
there.
until we have a pullback or consolidation day.
I mean, if I show up tomorrow and we're just doing all this shit again and I get a setup long, I'll do it. If it's continuation and we have like reason to actually move higher, untapped London or something, or but I'd rather short it. It just feels like, to be honest, it feels like the 1,000 times I've seen this shit, dude. It feels like this shit is dumb strong. And it's just gonna melt up back into those all-time highs. It's got that look.
All right.
I hope we can pause here for a minute. Maybe just retest some of these. I mean, just a single one of these 4-hour gaps that are sitting below us. We haven't tapped one of them. What are we doing?
Jordan, will you check?
It's insane.
Make sure you pick the right account, Country Green. Check that DM, Jordan. And check which code you sent him just to make sure it's the right account type.
Is correcto. And I know the codes disappear after they've been used, so I know that code's open.
Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.
All right, Frankie.
Later, Frank.
Later, guys.
I'm gonna head out as well. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning.
Sounds good, Casey.
Okay, get out there in that
See you
sun.
tomorrow, dog.
Later. Yeah, I gotta go find these kids and go hang out with them for like an hour at the pool before we have dinner. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your night.
You too.
Later.
Yeah, we chilling. Oh, five-figure day, Telon. Let's go. Guys, if you are new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're live literally the entire time the market's open. Every morning I go live at the opening bell. I sit here for 6.5 hours with you guys. Sometimes I pee in a cup just so I don't leave. No, I don't. I never go that extreme. Can you
Imagine.
imagine just a Gatorade bottle down here?
That would be insane. Where's my... Great day, crew.
I thought full port Matt was going to come on, but
This is my first loss in a minute. Besides, like, the break-even trades I've had. I don't really count those as losses.
today was tiring. I mean, I wasn't tired. I mean, I'm just tired in general because I have 3 little kids. Today was actually a lot more chill than like yesterday, because yesterday we were reacting to, the overnight stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Today just continuation.
Yeah.
Literally the hardest thing to do, and we talked to Frank about this, the hardest thing to do was to long this 21 touch right here at 11:05. Dip down right there.
Yeah.
21, 30-minute orb high. That was the best opportunity I saw the entire day. And you could have just sat in that for 200 and plus points, 230. TerraWolf. Mixed shelf offering on TerraWolf.
Yeah, we did a conversation with Trader ETFs on Spaces today. They have a 2x TerraWolf.
Oh yeah? I wonder if it's getting wrecked. Yeah. Up 7% today. Now it's down 3.
Ooh. All right, crew. Well, we're going to wrap it up. But as always, make sure you're liking the stream and subscribing. We love and appreciate all y'all. Gave away another account today. We gave away 2 accounts, actually. I gave one away on Spaces as well.
Oh, we did 2 accounts?
Yeah. I did one on Spaces too.
Thoughts on entering every CBC flip? I think you got to have a little bit more confidence in every CBC flip. The reason I say that is because like a lot of times you hear Maple, like he's using CBC for direction, and he's also using the EMAs for his entries to get better entries. But if you see like a CBC flip that's counter trend and into EMAs, that's probably not one that you want to take that often.
Yeah.
So it's more of like sideways price action, which way does CBC go? And then are EMAs in your favor? And can you get a pullback to those 2-3 minute EMAs to get a decent entry?
All right, crew. We'll see you tomorrow.
There you go, UK.
Let's have another great
No
day. I
money
know,
made today,
same.
but long-term
I'm with
port
you.
is at highs. I like that.
Long-term port is at highs. That's all we want, right?
I made a little money today. All right, chat. What is today? Tuesday? What picked up my thumbs up? Shout out leverage shares, by the way. Those tickers, we talked about it a little bit this last week and a half. Absolutely cooking. I bet well, how much was HOOG? 20.5% up today. I might have to go dig out my HOOG Hoog 2x leverage Robinhood hat. I'm swinging puts. I just wonder if we don't go just completely sideways for a day.
I know.
Like as much momentum as we have up here, like I don't know if we just get like a shell shock pullback unless there's a crazy catalyst. I'm probably more in the camp of we like maybe like pull back a little bit and we just bounce between wherever we pull back to, and we just kind of like do this within today's range. I think we're gonna get a sideways day. I don't know. That would be my base thesis.
Yeah,
but right now I don't have anything like anything to read or predict this market off of right now. So just following price action, whatever it's doing, and waiting for an opportunity. Any news on the PDT rule? So what they did was they voted to get rid of the PDT rule and use intraday margin instead. That's the only details that I have. I think there's a PDF out there somewhere you could probably go find. All right, Big Nate. Well done. Adios, broke dads. Bro, shout out. Some of these guys are in the chat, Jordan. I mean, like, I'm like making my coffee, like firing up the computer system for the day, and they're like in the chat saying GM already. They're still here at the end.
Let's go.
Wolf Pack, dude.
Wolf
literally.
Pack.
The reason I say Wolf Pack, guys, so often is because that's what this is. This isn't just like, some stream show where like I want this to be all of us, like all of us together. It's not like hey, come watch us trade and whatever. Check out my Lambo. All that. No, I want us to all be a unit.
You know what you guys should check out though? Let me bring it up on the screen. You guys should check out yesterday's video. That's on the timeline.
I like that green.
It's a good green, huh? It's a good green. Other than that, I ain't got anything else. It's been a beautiful day.
All right, Zeppelin. We'll see you,
Had some
mañana.
great posts. Not so great trade.
Frozzy, I don't
It's okay.
know
Come back
about
strong. Aikido. My Aikido is strong, sir. And my Seep is even stronger. That's
Dude,
gonna do it for today, chat.
Frozzy, I don't know about all this, but it's all right. Yeah, bullish bear. Yeah, some of these are the OGs right here, the ones that are here all day.
All right, crew. We'll see you bright and early. I'm wrapping it up. We'll see y'all
Profast sneaking in at the
in
end.
the
Look at this
morning.
guy.
Bro fast.
Late.
We love you, brother. Peace out, y'all.